That was louder than I intended. Okay. What the? Wait, what the? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, besides my life. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just picking things up. What's wrong? What's the? What's the? No, I thought that said Mr. Pizza Dough at first. Your pizza dough came out too wet because humidity is sucking up all your flour. So how do you fix that? Just more flour? Trying an Android emulator to get some DRM stuff with keys, but you gave up head hurts? I don't even really know what that means either. Emulating the phone to get DRM stuff with keys. I like know all of those words, but I don't understand how they're chaining together. A lot of video, like movies, clips, YouTube videos. Just keep adding flour. Okay. Okay. You can use programs in Android emulator to attach certain processes and steal those decryption keys. Okay. Are these like, what are these videos that you're trying to download though? What's so special about them? Or is that PMI? Oh, I see. So just like streaming services stuff, I guess. Okay. So there was a chance actually that I was going to start closer to like 4:30, but then stuff happened. I've never owned a tablet. I've never owned a tablet. The thought process of like doing everything, of like only having a tablet is crazy. But I'm pretty sure my dad basically only uses a tablet and his phone. Which is weird, because I feel like it would have been the opposite, where it would have been like, wouldn't it be like computer and phone? But, I don't know. I think he just likes hitting. Like, you know how like you see old people sometimes where they like, they're like fucking, they just really punch that thing for a tablet. Which, to be fair, when you, I've definitely had some moments where you like kind of do that a little bit, not with like a personal tablet though, but you know, some sort of, you're like, I don't know, at like a train station or something. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something where maybe you're like ordering something, but you have to fucking tapping. Your dad's computer and phone, yeah. Fox. Skunk. Oh, so it might be a bear. Bowler. Black. Brown. If it's brown, lie down. If it's brown, lie down. Cordial. Noted spy. Slang for cool. That could be a lot of things. Uh-huh. Float, float, float. Float. Trouser section? Move through the air, fly, fly, fly. That's pretty fly. That's not current slang for cool. That's crazy. I feel like a Zoomer wouldn't even get this answer. Or maybe Gen Alpha definitely wouldn't. Okay. Where were we? We were float, because you're weightless and wander. Float. An ice cream float. Root beer float. You float some cash? No. Noted spy. Ooh. Covenant Pro. Racket game. Tennis. Squash. Okay, hold on. Squash, squash, squash. Squash. Apparently that is squash. A bond, a bond, a bond. Cloister, Poliwhirl, Slowbro, or sorry, Slow King, Polytoad, Dialplume, Shiftry, Delayed? I can't think of Unova or. Rock is the crazy one to me. Unova, I know that we've had this question, I just can't remember. But Rock, I actually just can't even think of one. I can think of Pokemon that evolve by trade that are Rock, as a Golem, but I always forget if they count that item or not. Are you particular about your IDE in terms of which one to use? I've definitely used Eclipse the most. I've used IntelliJ a little bit, but and then I've used Sublime a little bit. What is minus Darwin? Eclipse 7 before that. Eclipse emote spotted. Eclipse emote spotted. Rare form. IntelliJ is good for Java, which is what you use it for. Weird, because I've had so many problems trying to set it up recently. I think part of that was like, I don't know. I think part of it is just like Maven and shit has been really weird. I don't know. I've had some weird issues. And like stuff would get reset, like the library that it's trying to use and shit. Like which version of Java. I don't know why. I don't know. That's been bothering me. I don't know what I think of when I see Darwin. Mine is Darwin. I feel like I've seen it before, and then that's kind of where my brain stops. Is like I've seen minus Darwin before, and then that's where it ends. I think I'm tired. My brain's too tired to think of this. I'm gonna be sad because this is gonna be wrong. Oh, it counts the trade link. Wow. Okay. Kanto, Cloyster. Rock Bug, that's an Anorith. Rock Fire, that's a Colossal, but we're gonna go Macargo. Magcargo because it's classic, but you could do Carkol, it's probably the less chosen one. Not Firebug. Bug Unova. Unova is Gen 5? I want to say that's where Durant is from? He's got it. Fire Nova. Unova is not where Ash has Talonflame. That's X and Y. Unova Fire. I really can't remember shit about that gen right now. Besides, like, the monkeys, so... Besides the monkeys and the starters. I'm struggling. Fire, Kanto, Ponyta. Kanto Bug. Evolve by item Unova. Did you have a what is the answer to the minus Darwin question? Or were you actually asking because you also didn't know? Yeah, my brain can't think of Nova stuff right now. Okay, Dragon, pretty sure that's just leveling. Are the monkeys evolved by stone? I don't think so. Maybe they are. I kind of feel like they're not. Oh, you were actually asking. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've seen it before, though. I am still definitely... You know that time I was sick? Fucking 4 months ago or whatever? Yeah, I still have the cough from that, and I definitely still have the chest stuff from that. So that's depressing. Can't wait to drop dead someday soon. Do I just do Simisear? I feel like it's such a bad guess. I feel like it's such a bad guess. Kinda just don't want to think about it though. Oh, never mind, I'm the greatest to ever do it. Oh, I can't believe I actually got all of this. Okay, what? Oh, Rhyperior and Probopass, of course. Rhyperior. I did list off the Gen 4 stuff, but I did not think of Rhyperior. Chandelure, Musharna is a stone, huh? Eat more. Darumaka. Oh yeah, I remember I think I had a Darumaka in my first play through of that game, or my only playthrough of that game. Leoni. Durant in the middle. Galvantula is at the bottom. And Dwebble and Crustle? That's surprising to me. Oh, because they're all used up here. Anorith number... Wait, Anorith's the least guessed? And then, yeah, Colossal, as I mentioned. Ponyta number 2, huh? A little surprising. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to play Street Fighter. But we're gonna do a demo first. But before I even do that, I'm gonna put this bowl away. Man, I want pizza now because you've talked about it. So. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Good thing to be of the party. The life of the party? Life and death? Probably, wait, hold on. Free is a prefix for before. Blank is a prefix for and all? No, for and. Blank is a prefix for and? Co. Fuck you! How is it not life and death? The blank is the limit. The limit does not exist. What's that movie with the blonde person? The limit does not exist. Some is saturated. Cloak and dagger types. Spy, crispy. What? One of two rolled at a craps table. A die. Diego or Juan or Antonio. What? Names of people. Horny Infection 6 IK3CTB. Best viewers on some website.com. One size fits all. Size for Bo Peep, Little Bo Peep. 2 after tick. Tic-tac-toe. That's funny. Little animal evoked by a toe. Little pig. Little pig. Or little piggy. Piggy? Fuck you. This little piggy went to the market. How is it not that? What are you talking about? This is actually just a lie. Pigs? No, I did that. I did piggy with an I. I'm still right. Add 10 points. Add 10 points. Honorific for Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy? To do. Right? Right to thing to do. No, probably not right then. The blank is the limit. Blank is. To do with some is saturated. Fats? Fat? Okay. Pokemon sleep. I'm out not doing dinner. By the way, I hope you've been preparing. You better not have been feeding Snorlax today. Build up your ingredients for the damn ingredient event starting next week. It's a big deal. 1.5 on all meals is a big deal. I got my pot-sized team going now as well. Got my first trigger. Real voice. Real voice is always a funny one. I'm gonna be going OGPP. I got plans. I've got like 30-ish of every ingredient except apples because I'm gonna have triple Raichu. Oh, San Diego. San Juan. Ho ho ho. Crispy. Kristen. Crikey. Cloak and dagger types. A rogue? Makes sense. A assassin? A spy. I don't know how it's not a... Or, how it's... Yeah, crispy. Like Krispy Kreme. And it's not... Blank is the prefix for life and death. That's crazy. It's life and death, bitch. Life after death! I don't care. Fuck you. This one also doesn't make sense. The sky is the limit. Tempt fate. And then this is spy. You're a fucking liar. Spies. Fuck you. Rice Krispies. High as a price. Scary as a ski run. Big instrument in a... Nope. Blankle location. Missile location. Miss. I didn't really read. Blank full location. Big instrument in a blank. Fuck this game today. Steep risk. It makes sense. A mountain. I'm just not trying. I'm just not trying. I'm just not trying. I don't care. I'm so over it. Oh, just give me the answer. Alright, go screw. Let's get the alligator on the board. Alright. So, I have the windows open because it is cooler outside. And we want to get as much cool air in, right? Granted, it's not actually going to get warmer again until maybe like Wednesday, but it's kind of the whole point is you trying to make the house cool for when that moment comes, then you can close everything. So Strangely enough, I think I might put on the sweatshirt. Just so I can keep the windows open and get the cool air in. It's a smart strategy. Smart freaking strategy. What are you having on your pizza? If it even stays on because it's such a wet, sloppy mess, according to you? Just how you like them in Pride Month. Is this a controller game? Whoa, hot. Okay, so I have 3 newer demos from Summer Games Festy stuff. And they are these: Mina and the Hollower Demon demo, Ambrosia Sky, and Ratatan. And there's supposed to be Hurdling, but I don't know where that one is. Where's Hurdling? Get that one installed too, I guess. Oh, I have not installed Squeakross yet. Maybe we might wait to do that one after we finish Pixel Cross Adventure. Just because we got a lot of Picross in already, kind of. I know that was the one you recommended. So Mina, Ratatan, or Ambrosia Sky. I'm kind of leaning towards Ratatan or Mina. Ratatan I think will be more high energy. Because it's rhythm-y based, I think. Either way, I believe I'll be wanting to use a controller, I think. You could probably do Mina with a regular situation, but maybe I'll try control. Anyway. Okay. Let's get this thing. Mina is a more retro game, if that matters. Retro styled from the makers of Shovel Knight. Ratatan is a game made by the people that made Paratata, some similar sounding naming game that people like, I guess. I would love to not cough. Do I take a cough drop? I feel like it's not gonna help.
Stone Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub.
Shit, what the hell?
Hey, Mr. Wanna
No thanks, I'm from Massachusetts.
What the hell?
Stone Tongue gifted a tier 1
Did you mean to do that? What?
Stone Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to
Donkey Kong 2. Wait, why did you do that?
Stone Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to Small and Mom.
Wait, Small Ant's mom? Wait, is that the... That can't be the real Small Ant's mom. Surely not,
Stone
right?
Tongue gifted
That'd be
a tier 1
crazy
sub
if
to
I'm
a
followed by
Jet
Small
Zero
Ant's
X.
mom. Wait,
Stone Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub.
this
to
is
Peter
actually
800
Small
Jet.
Ant's mom? Wait. Or wait, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean they follow, right? I guess they
Stone Tongue
probably
gifted
aren't.
a tier 1 sub to Eric.
35% off? Oh shit!
Stone Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub.
Is that
to
different from the
Denzel.
thing that happened the other week? I think it means they've watched your stream a little, Cabs.
Stone Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to
Donkey Kong! Like, literally, it is... My face is covering them. It's, like, literally the channel. That is his mom. And they're playing Mario Kart. You just got 10 subs for 40. What a steal. Well, that's very still though. That's a you just did that. That's crazy. So either she watched you or left her comp on and ended up here from a raid. There's no way she could end a raid. I do recognize, obviously, Hexen and Gunzel, of course. I think even Ball Puncher I kind of recognize. The others not so much. But that was very, very generous of you. Obviously, you didn't need to do that. Still. I'm a little, surprised, I guess. That, excuse me. That, you did that. That's so out of... You need to do that. Is there a way for me to, like... Slash... I guess slash user... Okay, hold on. If I click your name, it says following since June 5th. If I click Hexen, following since December. If I click Small Ant's mom, there is no following message, so she does not follow. Sag. But, still funny. Still funny. Huh. What a small world. How the hell did she end up here? That's cool though. It's very, very generous and very kind, and you didn't need to do that again. One more sub to complete level 3 scam train. Is this a thing where like you're trying to get me to do it, or because of unlocking an emote or something? Is that what this was all about? You're getting an emote regardless. Okay. Oh, now you have the little heart next to your name. The share the love. I don't remember the code of the last one that we unlocked. It was something though. Dean Wolfheim, Alwu. Got me all mixed up. I'm like, whoa. On Twitch, that is 35% off. Congrats to Hexen. That confused the shit out of me. I thought like something happened where, because the thing ended, I thought it this was the emote I got. I thought it like moved shit on screen and it made me think for a second that I got gifted 10 more, and I was like, you better not have. The Hexen and who was the other one? Hexen, Gunzel, okay, well, geez. Well, geez Louise. Okay. So... Forget what game I said. You got me all over the place. Oh yeah, it was either Ratatan or Mina. I don't want to do Mina. I think I'm going to do Amina. No, Amina. Alright. Tagged Discord. You did all of the emotes, the fire, the ain't no way. That's how I'm supposed to say it, right? That's how they have the AI say it. Or not the AI, it's not AI, it's fucking text to speech. Yeah, let's just call everything AI to make everything more confusing. That is one of the annoying, I was gonna say big problems, like, well, it's not the big problem. It is an annoying problem, though. This is Mina. And we're doing the demo. They kind of just announced this the other day at the Summer Games Fest of sorts. And I had to hit record quick because it started with this cool animation and I had to make sure you saw it. No redo. Actual first time seeing it. Now I did see I actually don't remember if it was the state. No, it was the Summer Games Fest stream that had this one on it, I think. Makers of Shovel Knight and such involved. It had a lot of cool pixel art, as you can see. And the gameplay, from what I remember, that's beautiful, was Game Boy looking to me. Not, well, maybe not Game Boy, maybe Game Boy Advance? Somewhere between there. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance? Evil Mouse character. Okay, this intro actually is sick, though. This intro actually is kinda sick. Mina the Hollower. There we go. I couldn't remember the full name of it, because I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Now, I am going with controller mode here. Delete all data, monk-s. Usually audio is the thing we check, but maybe we just go in and see how it goes. I actually don't really remember. It looked, from what I recall, it was grid-looking movement to me. Copy mode. Oh, we get a name? Lower. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was really gonna go old school and give us like 3 characters. That L is very vertical. That's because it's not an L, you stupid head. The L is over here. I used the damn bar instead. Done. Okay. Alright. We're going. I'm a mouse person. Yes, choose this profile. I'm choosing. Dear Mina, in the dimming light of Tenenbros Isle, I write with a great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Ossex. Now, their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators, and your skills as a hollower will both be crucial, for the issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. Well, alright then. With hope, the Marshal of Ossex. Zero Sex. Members of chat. Zero Sex. Tenenbros Isle. I will not be pressing a button to skip. I did not press the start button to skip, to be clear. Oh, I can move. Wait, let me see that. AFK again? I take out some glasses, start reading? Wait, hold on, do that again. Oh, I'm yawning. Okay. Hello. Oh, jump?
Ah, Mina. Good. I didn't even see what he said. No! The girl character! I didn't even get to talk to her. She's dying. She went off overboard. They're knocked out cold. Oh no. Okay, well, hold on now. Okay, I can jump? Oh wait, I have to go in here. Duh. That's an entrance. That would be an entrance. 5. 1. 1. Something's happening. Okay. They're knocked out cold. I fear I may be dumb. Fear that I may be... Oh wait, how do you get over that side? Oh, that's just a... we can just walk. I thought that was a... Oh wait, how did I get over... Well, okay, whatever. Escape? No, those are sleeping quarters. Hello. Boatswain. He's an otter. You can't see his face, because that's where my face is. Look at him! What in blazes is happening? Grab a weapon and hold on to your haunches. Oh. A crushing mace, affixed with a flexible chain. A whisper and vesper. A pair of nimble daggers. Mash X to stab in quick succession. Blast strike maul. A hammer with explosive force. Hold X to charge up while charging. Move to roll. Interesting. This is actually a tough choice. I'm just gonna go... Strike from a distance is something I... you know what? Let's go with the center one. That was the starting weapon, I guess. If you want to try the others, do it and get yourself topside. And woe be... yeah, to ya if it's the Kraken. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's try each one of these real quick. So it's just a little quick stab. Not bad. And then we gotta see what this is. Oh, that's a quick... Oh, what's this? This is the quick attack? That's X. And then this is X when you hold it. Can I hold X? This has no different speed. I'm gonna be on... Oh, okay. That changes everything. That changes everything. I'm gonna go with this one because it's the one that I have. What's this? The bone. Bones maybe money? I don't know. Hello. Okay. Goodbye. No! Wait! Everybody! Hold on! The Nether Kraken. Ouch. Wait, how do I dash? Oh, I gotta jump. Oh, they were both on top of each other. I didn't realize that. Oh man, I'm getting owned. Oh, I'm dead? I'm not dead. I'm dead. I think I'm supposed to die, though. Cappy, we've lost control. We're headed straight for the land. I don't know if he said land, but... Ouch. Mina, wake up, wake up. Oh, I gotta press buttons to wake up. You're still with us, what a relief. How long was I out? Long enough for things to go sideways, miss. Here... Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you right up. Plasma vials. Store plasmas gained by attacking enemies. Use B to consume and restore health. B. We're healed. We're healed. Okay. broke it and then didn't grab the thing. I don't know what these skull, because that gave me some skulls. So I don't know if that means that skulls are money or what did that do? Did something. Two. Okay, all right, we're chilling. Ooh, what's that? +5 something. Whoa. The roll recovery and the jump throws me off a little bit. But you do see what I mean now about how it's like, oh, it kind of reminds me of like a... Whoa. Press Y to lob a hatchet in front of me, creating a large shockwave, but it uses mana. Or something. It's interesting they have these like wall barriers, it's kind of cool. Is this a hole or is this... It's water, okay. I was worried it was a hole. Okay, I do see it keeps going higher, the stats there. Or the number for the throwing axe. So if I go Y. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Can I go up there? No. Can I jump this? Do I do this? What the? How did I pick that up? I actually don't understand how I picked that up. Oh, I pressed the Y button. Wait, what's B? Oh, that's the heal. I don't know how I picked it up. I don't know how I picked it up. What about A plus X at the same time? Nope. Straight up, do not know. Oh, but I need it to throw... I need to throw it at this thing to break it open, I think. Well... That's good. I jumping in it, sort of? That didn't work. Oh, wait, what? How did I do that? Hold on. Oh, if I hold the direction when I jump, when I land, I start going under the ground. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's cool. But I can't go around those, huh? So I would have to throw... And that's how I pick up the rock. I can't imagine I can... What do I do with this? Oh, secret? Nice. Okay. Oh, you're more than 2 hits. You're a lot of hits. Alright. Building up our magic. Wait, my mace looks like it's a different color now. Did it get powered up? Was I unaware that it got powered up? Okay, first treasure chest. Bone stone. Condensed bones that can't be lost. Spend at shops or reclaim in your underlab. Now, I was gonna say, I kept seeing a shiny thing over there. I guess it's more the money. And then we would grab one of these. Toss me. Little diagonal jump action. Oh, so that's why, under for a shield guy, you would go under him, basically. Oh, right. Whoa. Whoa. What's this? It was more money. It was more... Okay, that is giving me a little bit of a problem, I will say. I gotta make sure to let go of the jump button when I'm in the air so I don't insta... Oh no, just kidding. Die. Gotta make sure to not hold the jump button when I'm landing so I don't start going underwater on jumps like these. Cool. I'm liking it. Music. Oi. Music's good. Art's fun. Oh, close call. That thing looks like a Plants vs. Zombies enemy. Like Plants vs. Zombies, but it's... Oh, I can jump with this. Like Plants vs. Zombies, but it's got a lion's mane or something. A skull. Bone up. Okay, that's... Bone up means level up, apparently. Increase the attack power. Increase my defense. Increase the power of sidearms. Store bones. I will say increase my attack. I think that's fine. Is this a temporary thing? I hope it's not temporary. That would kind of be a bummer. Oh, these must be checkpoints. I see. Oh, we got some vertical. Oh, press Y to throw a spinning dagger that returns like a boomerang. Oh, and you gotta switch them out. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can only have max 20 mana, it looks. Got him. These cops? These are mouse cops? Is that what I'm looking at? Kinda seems like it. Oh, +5. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, rope to climb up. Alright, alright. That's not the right way. Got him. Got him. No! I didn't get there in time. Oh, I can just walk on this, okay. Alright, so that's another way up. What's this? Okay, there was a shiny. Up. There's a lot going on here. Okay, there's the door and then there's the rope. Guess rope first? I don't even know. Hello, floating cat enemy. Oh no. Haha, got him. Ooh, the back. Oh, I didn't know I could walk off the edge. The background though looks nice. Okay, they do come back. All right, that's what I was worried about. Oh, okay, nice. I like how we kind of go flying squirrel mode there for a moment. I like that. I like that. Big time money. Oh, and you can run off that. Lovely. Love to see it. Oh, we need to go... Oh, alright. The rope doesn't move back. It's... Come on. But did I get... I assume I got hurt because I fell off the side, but I didn't actually check. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Get him. Nice. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, this is pretty sweet. What's this? Dude, there's so many things. Oh, there's even a shiny down there. Oh, but this... Oh, we can... Now, okay, now we can get back onto the rope if we need to. Alright. So I think I will want to... Oh, I thought that would throw it off. Whoa, he's different! Oh, I died! I didn't realize. I can't see my health bar because the mic's in the way. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore. I don't have the, what do you call it there? Oh, the ropes are still unlocked, though. I like that. I don't have the special sidearm. Does it stay there? It does. Okay, nice. That's pretty big. I think I'm still level 2 or whatever. Let's go this way. Oh, double hits on both. Love to see that. Got him. Okay, let's go in this door before we... What, do we? Yeah, sure. Oh, shit. Residence, that's what it named this room. Got him. Bone up. So my attack is 900. Let's store more bones? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe they're gonna let us go to a shop and we'll get to see some cool stuff. Holy bones. What are these? I don't know what those are, actually. Okay. Rope? Actually, I probably don't need to... I think I'm going all the way around for no reason, but okay. Oink. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the rocks. And it's totally gonna work this time. See ya! Baited. Now we'll get the other rock. Get the guy with the big staff spear thingy. Hello, you're dead. Oh shit, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Well, I'm glad I used the rock. That didn't work either, huh? Waiting for him to turn. Oh, what the? Not being able to do diagonals is a little awkward. Got there. Ooh, and we were right next to a checkpoint, too. Oh, this is not a checkpoint. Oh, sorry. Trooper, wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. They blew up the spark generator, flames, destruction, and everything. I barely made it out alive. Oh, shoot. My bad. Oh. I like the dagger. Although the shockwaves are cool, too. So we gotta get that key, huh? Oh, a little bit of platforming coming out of the... What do you call it there? Does that mean I have to do that to make this jump? Okay, that felt a little unfair. Alright. What is this? Oh, I know what we can do. Oh no, don't... Oh no, oh no! Aha! How devious. So you gotta use the under thing jump in order to, Oh, I think do I have it? I must have the key. I do, because it says in the bottom right, the little symbol of the key is up to a number 1. Oh, that's what this is for. Key, open. Wait, did that key go in reverse? I do realize that my face is covering the mouse right now. I guess I'm not really sure where the best place is to... Oh. They don't get hurt in the fire? I thought for sure. Okay, B? Nice. The bad guy did bad guy stuff. Man. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Hey! We made it. Oh, was that a... I think that was a, what do you call it there? Oh, the skull, though. Whoa! Whatever. Let the skull be, I guess. Ouch. Man, that guy hurts. Bone up? Shield up. Oh, it was kind of... I feel like I was walking a little slow there. Oh! Oh, man, that's a tough jump. It's a tough jump. Okay, it's not that tough. Boy, that looked close. I guess we do... Oh, wait, there's a spot to the bottom. Oh boy. Extra presents. Oh. Ouch. Okay, maybe we needed this key in the first place. You're going to attempt pizza Mamma Mia? This isn't Mario. Suppose I should have used rocks to kill them, but... Here we go. Okay, what's up here? What is up here? I don't think... Well... Maybe we can go this way? We can. We gotta time this, though. Oh, shoot. Okay, do we get anything for this? Oh, there's a... Ouch. There's a thing to blow up if we have a rock. Which we do not. Oh, but we're up here now? What's that do? Okay. And that other area unlocks the shiny that's there, which maybe is something, maybe isn't. Let's go in the door. We cannot. My shift crashed. It was attacked. Everyone's gone. I must reach Ossex. Could you help, please? This door stays shut. Think you best keep moving. Aw, shucks. You know, here, take these bones and they may buy you something. If there's anything out there. Hey. Look at that. Some free bones. I don't feel like going back and getting the rock and doing all that, so we're going up here. Cinematic. Whoa! Probably should heal. I actually don't really know what the difference is between the yellow and the red HP bar. Probably some sort of thing where you can recover the yellow, maybe, or something. That was not that worth it. What are these again? I don't know what those are. Maybe those are to get the stuff needed to make the health potions? There we go. A little bit challenging at times to like run away and then jump reverse direction stuff, but I also do notice that Mina on the stairs tends to be slow. What's this? East Queensberry Crypt. West Knox's Bayou. South Bone Beach. Well, oh, I guess hit this thing. We got Max Y button That is a big fella. Oh! Okay. Oh, that still hit on the backswing? Oh, I ran into the fire. That's my fault. I gotta use my, my going underground. Oh, just touching him counts. Okay. Killed him with my dagger. Killed him with my dang dagger. Nice. Save. We've done it. We've saved. We've beaten the mini-boss. Or maybe he's a real boss. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Oh. Hello? Oh, you're a normal guy. Trooper, return to your home now. No. Return your home now? No. Oh. Oh, he just took out a bad guy. Ah, did you see that? Gasp. I cut that traitor down. This game is pretty sick. Oh, this nice art. Return to your home now. Nice little... 6 sparks generators. Queensberry Crypt, Noxus, Bayou, Septemberg, Bone Beach, Frozen Train Yard, and Astral Orrery. When all spark generators are restored, Ossix will be shine bright. Okay, so there's gonna be like 6 worlds and maybe a boss world or something. Nice work, soldier. This area is clear. Move along, miss. Don't mind if I do. Turn you home now. Okay, wait, can I go down this? Alright, talk to the middleman here. Hello. Radiant Manor is beyond here. Access is restricted. Wait, a letter from the Marshal of Essex. Sorry, that could easily be forged. Wait, what the hell is that thing up there? I didn't see that till right now. Has that always been there? Who's that guy? That could easily be forged, you say. So where the hell do you want me to go then? Wait. Oh, can't go there. Am I crazy? Is there something I'm missing here? Wait, can I go under? No, can't go under those. Yeah, can't go under those blocking things. Can't go under the fire. That's just the side of a house. Oh, I can just go past them. Okay. Did not consider that at first. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a thing I could read. What I was thinking personally. I was like, oh, maybe I can read a little message about the statue. This. I'm not gonna break every single bush or whatever, but bone up. Store 900 bones safely. I cannot do that yet. So, oh, we can't do any of these yet. All right, I guess just do this then. That does nothing. Although, okay, interesting. I'm glad I did hit those so that I can see what was going on over there. It does seem that being all underground is the fastest way to roll around at the speed of sound and such. Alright, so what's on this side? Ooh, well, I mean, we can go across this, but probably not up, is my guess. Yeah, we can't, we don't have any flying abilities to do that. Can we talk to you, to this guy? Hello? I know you can see me up there. Alright, move forward. Into the manor we go. Hello. Mr. Fergus, good evening, Mina. Been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel will be delighted to see you. Working mirror? Excuse me, miss. This area is off limits. The ribbon cutting is to your left. That's cool. Alright, let's go left then. Whoa. Busy place. Dandy, I invested in Ossex early. Events like this reassure I made the right call. Ribbon cutting? I'm just here for the snacks, lady. Dog. Madam, I heard some commotion outside. Is something going on back in town? Oh, these folks got no idea what's going on, huh? Lionel's always building wondrous new facilities for our town of Ozarks. He makes me believe in a brighter future. Town's possum? These arts are great. I'm close to the stage. I can smell Lionel's cologne. He smells amazing, as expected. Damn bird. I can't see the stage. Out of my way. Seafarer. We're Lionel's biggest fans. I'm number 1. My brother's number 2. We're Lionel's biggest fans. My brother's number 2 and I'm number 1. I'm here to see the new orphanage. It's a comfort knowing my kids would be cared for if I died on the job. Okay then. I love ribbon cuttings. Wait, what do you look like? I'm not sure what animal that is. Socialite. What a wonderful ceremony. Why doesn't she have an image? I wonder. Please don't bother me. I don't want to miss anything. That's a bird. Owl. Lionel's such a wonderful leader. I would defend that man with my life. Gent, me too. Whoa, this guy looks badass. This looks like a guy that could join us on a journey. I traveled all the way from Bowen Beach to watch Lionel speak. He's a master orator, so eloquent, so inspiring. Lionel made eye contact with me over there. Are you jealous? Blah, blah, blah. Look at this place. The oxygen just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Aproner. How kind of Lionel to construct an orphanage wing in his own home. He always puts others first. Alright, here we go. Lionel. Lionel might secretly end up being the bad guy. We'll see, though. With this, we open not just a house, but a home, a promise for a brighter future for those in need. Wait, it can't be. Mina, after all these years, please, you must join me up front. Lionel, we must speak at once. It's dreadful, the whole town. Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators, Mina the Hollower. Well, this is awkward. The guy on the left has a crazy eyes and everything. Her invention has led us here to this moment. The Ozarks Orphanage Wing is officially open. Welcome all. Wow, now orphans like me have somewhere to go. I really wanted that to have art. I've always wanted to hold a big ribbon. Out of the way, old man. Trying to see if there's any secrets back here. I'm stealing from the orphans' gifts. I'm a good guy, though. I'm a good guy. I'm just stealing the gifts from the orphans, that's all. Door? Nope. No door for me to see. Wait, this one's open, though. The orphanage. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hello, little kid. I can't talk to you either. Oh, you look adorable, though. Another door? Oh, that's just out there. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I'm going to re-talk to everyone. Yeah, okay. Lionel? We got an issue. You don't understand. A monster ripped through us. The crew, everyone, in the city. It's in flames. My dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure you the guards under my command will restore order to Turnburst. You would be safe, Mina. You're not alone anymore. Don't worry about the generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Hello. Mr. Fungus, I didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony. He certainly favors you, doesn't he? What's that supposed to mean, huh? Raining now, all the fire's gone. Stop, Hollower. Shit. Out of my way. No one will stop me from ridding Penumbrus of those wretched generators. You think I'm afraid of you flapping your little wings at me? Ooh, shots fired. You simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. Such a haughty mouse. Let's hear how loud you squeak. How about no? Ooh, okay. Ouch. Whoa. Doo-doo-doos in chat? Oh, he did one more than I thought he would. Okay. Whoa, dodged. Oh, that hit. Oh, because it goes in the ground. That makes sense, actually. Oh. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Okay. Ah, right, I can't go underground on that. Oh, that hit me? Oh. I wish the heals auto-used, I think. Okay. No, but that was a checkpoint. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, I pressed the start button for the first time. Collection. Options. Trinkets. Oh, I don't have any trinkets yet? Damn, no trinkets. Trinkets are upgrades, huh? Sure wish I had... Oh, diagonals are difficult. Oh, I don't have any of my freaking sidearm anymore. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, okay. Dodged. Ouch. Ah, rough. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I missed. I was just out of range. 3, 4. Oh, he did 5. You're not supposed to do 5. Okay, okay. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. I don't know what he's doing now. I got him. I got him. Let's go. Thanks for playing. Weapon. 39 minutes. That was cool. Unearth the secrets of Penumbro's Isle. Meet and defeat a cast of unforgettable weirdos. Traverse a handcrafted world in any order. Collect 100 plus trinkets, tools, and upgrades. Become Mina the Hollower. Oh, I think some of the trinkets are the things on the right. Those look trinkety to me, don't you think? The things on the left look like NPCs and stuff. Whoa, the spinny horn. Maybe that's like a gazelle or something? Spider guy? Or is that a turtle? Spider guy, I think. That's a croc or an alligator. Giraffe guy. What is that, a pumpkin head? What is that thing with a tongue? Frog or toad? I'm just looking at them all. A random jester clownish looking character? So those are the orphans, I think. Some orphans there. Little lizard guy. It is interesting that there are both humans and animal people. I will note that. It's a little bit, you know, that always brings up questions. That thing looks like a gold, like a hunchback. I don't know what that is. Golem. And then you got lots of trinkets on the side. Well, that was cool. I would have loved to have there been one trinket in the demo, which maybe I just missed. Probably I did. But I think a trinket in the demo would have been nice just to introduce the concept of it, even though you can kind of... On the pause menu, it's pretty clearly some sort of upgrade of some kind. Some attribute, maybe a passive stat, a passive ability or something, I don't know. It's something. and you can have a bunch of different ones to switch through, so you can do lots of different builds. You know, I do realize that, so I'm just gonna let it play here. I was using the D-pad the whole time. I did not use the analog stick. Despite that, though, I don't think that means that there is magically a diagonal attack that you can do if you use the analog stick. I don't think that's the case, but still, that was cool. I'm honestly surprised a little bit in terms of a game like this in 2025, and what I mean by that is, I guess, it's obviously very old school style, grid-ish movement, but not 100%, you know, grid. But certainly, you know, there's part of that going on, because, you know, you can do like in between movements, you know, you can jump diagonally and stuff, but obviously when you look at the map, or like the fire squares on the map and stuff like that, very cool. It was kind of funny thinking about how there was the shipwreck that had some characters on it that looked a lot like some of the characters that ended up being in the fancy place where they were doing the ribbon cutting. There was some characters that looked very much the same. So I was like, did those people survive, or are these just different people? I don't know. Probably just different people. Cool demo. Again, made by the Shovel Knight folks. And yeah, I mean, just look at this and look at this screen. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. The lighting change on the lightning and everything. What's not to love? Music was solid too. I'm sure. I wonder. Okay, I do wonder if there would be. What might have been interesting is if there was a shop, but maybe you know, don't need that in the demo. But introducing it, and then I was like, oh, maybe that's why I leveled the bone thing in the first place. I was like, oh, maybe I'll save up money and buy something cool at the shop or whatever. But who knows? Maybe there was a shop I missed. And then I think the last thing was yeah, just I wonder if the shop would just have trinkets and sidearms, and you just really only have those first 3 weapons to choose from for your main weapon, or if you end up having the ability to have different weapons besides the dagger, the mace, and the hammer thing. I don't know. Only way to find out is to play the game when it comes out, or I guess, you know, maybe there's like interviews. But anyway, don't think about that too much. I was trying to end it on a note of like, hey, check it out yourself. Okay. I thought that was cool. Game closed. I'm now getting a little toasty. Or I was getting toasty. Alright, that was a nicely length demo. TBH IMO, TBH IMO. I liked that. I also chose that one because we could have done superposition, but that's another, you know, Sokoban heavy puzzling one, and we've done a lot of those recently, so that was part of the inspiration to choose that one as well. And I just had a feeling that the demo would not be annoyingly long. I kind of just had a feeling that the demo would not be, so that's why I went with that one. You missed the demo that I was just playing. This guy shows up the worst times always. What's up with that? Not actually, but... Oh, you were lurking. Okay. Made by the makers of Shovel Knight, which I actually haven't played, but... Stargate. Stargate. I was gonna say, isn't that the really old show? Although there's probably some newer one. We're watching an old show. Okay. Enough. Fair enough. I do have to pee. Obviously, we're still a little bit early if we were to stretch break, especially on a Sunday where I'm probably going to end up standing longer because of SAP. But, you know. Oh, so, okay. So, Havens. Stung Tongue gifted 10 subs. I don't think you were here for that. And, Stung Tongue is making homemade pizza. But, what I want to show you is that this is more for Stung Tongue, I guess. Well, it's not really. It's for both of you. Honeydew just shared this image, which is some brownies. So there's that. There's the food picture for the day. Sheesh, brownies. I don't know if them would be around for Puck. Honestly, I do want to play Street Fighter more than anything else, but my problem, I guess, would be the sitting situation. Because I probably would want to play while sitting. Also, I imagine you guys would rather watch Puck than Street Fighter, so there is that part too. I'm gonna go pee and then come back. Maybe we'll just be chatting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because Puck isn't easy. You can go in and out and in and out, so there's that. But man, now those brownies, oof, I haven't had brownies in quite a while. I would be down for some brownies. Just be down for some brownies. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just fucking hit the ice, dude. Let's just fucking hit the ice for a little bit. Let's just hit the ice, man. Hit the damn ice. Because then maybe we'll get closer to 7 before stretch break, you know? Instead of what else we would maybe do. Let's see. Yeah. I know you can't see it yet. I know you can't see it yet. This music doesn't really fit, but that's okay. It's okay. We're in. Ouch. We got knocked over. Rough. Okay, okay. Hold on now. Oh, nice shot. Bang. Bang. I don't know what the vote, what that means. What does that vote even mean? Okay, okay. Wrap around. Oh, I was ready. I was ready. Ouch. Man, this guy likes hitting people, turns out. Dang. Didn't quite get it by him. I was pretty happy with the turn, though. That was pretty good. Good traveling. Guys are big on the hitting. I tried. We are up by 1, to be fair. Block the lane. Good goalie's deep. End of period 1. Obsidian drones 0. Leviathan guards 1. Okay. Oh, he had an idea. He had an idea. I can respect that. And my spin to block a little bit of a lane. Oh, okay. Oh, that was scary. Alright, go for it, go for it. Nice shot. Street Fighter 5. 6, I mean. Allegations? What allegations? No such allegations. Oh, he fucking lifted my stick at the last second. I was gonna pass over. Damn. Damn. I'm getting out of your way, getting out of your way. You got it, you got it. Oh, nice save. Close one. Oh, and then we scored. Alright, this is a little oh, that's... yeah, oh, boy. This is a little bit uneven, I would say. A little bit uneven teams. Yeah, so this server, Toaster's Rink, they have some mods or something. So whenever there's a goal, there's like a... you know how in Rocket League when there's a goal, there's an explosion? I think it's the same type of thing. That's also why there was all that special text and everything. Like there's... if you pay attention, there's a number of special things going on. Oh, I got fucking juked. That's embarrassing. You gotta fight Giovanni and Pogo? Man, I get fucking rocked, really. Oh, fudge. He's saying that to me? Because I definitely did not puck pirate. What they're talking about. I don't think they're talking to me, but if they are, then I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I have not stolen the puck from anyone a single time on my team. Would have been a good pass if it didn't get body blocked. Fudgesicles is fighting Giovanni tough. A nice little tap. Oh, the strip. Dude, every time, man. You're getting me knocked down, but I get up again. They never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. Oh, nice pass. I'll give him the great pass, though. I say great pass even when it's not a pass to me. Nice save, nice save. The block, the block. I'll be defending, fellas. See how it says that text havens end of period 2. That's not normal. That's because it's the modded server thing. Oh, he's talking about the guy named Puck Pirate, right? Forgot about that. Oh, trying to get too fancy behind the net, it seems. He got stuck on the wall there, unfortunately. Blocking any pass opportunities. Just waiting for posting up. Still posting up. Get it out of there. That was a crazy move. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, nice try. Nice try, loser. A little stronger than I was hoping, but... Oh, a little out of my range. Didn't get that as centered as I wanted to. It kind of ended up going along the wall. Oh! Oh! Let's go. That was actually sick. Oh! That's where you gotta do one of these havens. That was nasty. That was sick. Ah. Oh? Oh, no one's home! I just assumed someone would be home. I assumed somebody would be home. Oh, man. Bummer. Alright, alright. Nice, he's got it. Nice move. 4v1. Oh, nice play by the goalie. Nice play. That was sick. I'm still happy about my assist. Honestly, I was talking to Dem about this the other day. I'm more excited when I have a sick assist rather than like a goal. Because an assist is just so fucking sick. That was a bad pass back, but got the job done, I guess. Okay, okay. Because honestly, I guess part of it is that you can do a good pass, and even if it doesn't end up as a goal, you're like, that was still a sick pass. Oh, oh, but the backup behind for a shot. Well done. Well done. Well done. Across the ice. Little handoff. Okay, not quite, not quite. Actually was just barely in front of my stick. We're all kind of floating here waiting in case it gets sent back. Nice. 10 seconds. See, it also the 10-second reminder. I think that's from the modded server situation. Nice. Stats for this match available on puckstats.io. Well, what do you know? What do you know? GG's and leave. GG's and head out. Alright, that was actually kind of perfect timing. Because now it is about to be 7. So that works nicely. We can switch off of Puck. Though, who knows, maybe we go back to it. Or maybe we do extra browsers, extra dulls, as the Twitch chats seem to call them nowadays. Let me unplug this controller, by the way. I'm almost surprised. Actually, I don't think you can play Puck with a controller. I don't even really know how you would. It would be pretty terrible. You'd have to have like a button that like modulates the speed you swing the stick, maybe? At best. So, Stretch Break, Apple, maybe another Bracket City. Maybe we do the other ones. I don't know. It depends on if chat wants to do the other things like the Scrandle one and the Word Grid or whatever else. But for now, time to fill the water. I don't have to pee yet. It's probably gonna have to be a pee sometime between now and later. I know that's really helpful. It's really helpful of an answer, huh?
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh man. My legs are tired. My legs are tired. I can feel it in my legs. Ugh. Ugh. A good puck pass is a beautiful thing. Good puck pass is a beautiful thing. I could show off some dem clips that he showed me recently. He had some pretty sick ones. I'm ready for this apple too. This apple's gonna hit. This apple's gonna feel good. Already tell. Already tell. Oh man. Did anyone watch the Xbox thing today? Per chance? perchance. I had it on the side, though I missed the beginning, like, I don't know, 45 minutes of it or something. Maybe first hour, I don't know. Maybe first, I don't know. I missed some of it at the beginning. I didn't even know what was happening today. Got out of the shower or whatever. Was having lunch. No. Lunch was earlier. Got out of the shower. Something somewhere made me know what was happening, and then put it on the side. Ogres. Oh man. Making a lot of old man noises. Father's Day this next coming Sunday, I think? That's something. I already have a gift because I already got. When I got a gift for his birthday. When I went to get a gift for his birthday, I also got a gift for Father's Day at the same time. So I didn't have to think of it. And then I forgot I had this gift. And then my mom reminded me I already had this gift. And I was like, you're right, I did. Thanks, past me. Thanks, past me, for already having this gift. So I think, I don't know if he's gonna like it that much, but we'll see. Oh. Interior crop. Is it a gun? No, it is not a gun. Not a gun. I can say that I have never bought a firearm. So there's that. There's that at least. I was going to say never bought a gun, but then I'm like, maybe? Does a rubber band gun count? I don't even think I bought one of those, but like maybe. Or like an airsoft gun. Like I still don't think I've bought a gun. But maybe there was a point where I bought some sort of toy gun. Which isn't really the same thing, but... Did you see any of the Germa house flipper thing? That was so fun. That event is always really good. It is long though, that's the thing. Though it got split up because it was taking too long. You were watching people play Mario Kart 9. Don't you mean MKW? No. Who's your main in MKW? The thing is, MKW is what people use usually to talk about Mario Kart Wii. So MKW doesn't even really work either. You're still unlocking costumes. Apple time. Let's do that one. Probably Shy Guy since Kamek is an item. Oh yeah. Revenge. Month. Last month or last months? The unit is a month. December. Do you remember the 21st night of December? A bid. Can the Shy Guy, is the Shy Guy have to default to red Shy Guy, or can you be other colors of Shy Guy? Don't sweat the small stuff. What's your favorite color? Bulb color that probably burns out less than stoplight. Yellow. Bus that is often yellow. School. There's some costumes, one may be a white one. Oh. Morbid outline of the crime zone. It's like the body outline. But that's not what it's called. Word that reduces blank dust inhalation rates at school. Chalk. Chalk. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Yoshi has like 6 costumes of different colors. Ah. Huh. Orb. A whiteboard? Because the White House? Delicate net-like ornamental fabric. Embroidery stuff. Word that meant burial blank before it meant serious. You like food singer Yoshi? Slinger. Thing is, I don't even know what the outfits look like. If I were to Google them and look them up, would that be lame because you wouldn't want to see that? I'm kind of okay with waiting, to be honest, but... Word that meant... burial plot? Before it meant serious? You have all the Yoshis? So I have to look up the Yoshi specifically. Mario Kart World Yoshi costumes. This is unlocking every character. Okay, but I want to see the outfits, bitch. List of the outfits. Show me Yoshi. Ah, here we go. Oh, it moved on me, okay? Yoshi. Default, touring. Pro racer. Aristocrat. Soft server. Food slinger. Matsuri. Fish and chips DK Barrow Bites. That's a hell of a name. Lava curry. Okay. Burger, pizza, shish kebab one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Food slinger and the orange one. The swimming one? Yeah, a scuba you said. Yeah. This one's good too. And I'm not supposed to look at the rest. Because spoilers. What? I know the word for this, I can't think of it. Like... Oh. I feel like this is burial plot. Before it meant serious, but I don't know what the word for these would be. Another word for a burial plot? A stake in the land, a claim, no. I don't know. Is it plot? No. Linen? Lace. Oh, and his burial place. Gravely? Something is gravely serious? Blank to grave. Full life cycle. Oh, what is that phrase? Classic blank verb. Gonna be rock? Cradle to grave. Rock. Ohio home to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Grover somebody gets married in the White House. Cleveland? That does make sense. That is his name. Could not remember his name. But as soon as you said it, I was like, yeah, that's it. As soon as I read it, I realized that's the correct answer. Okay, so do we scramble and or word grid? True carry. Do we scramble and or word grid? Also high vicious. Do the grid? Oh, I would have expected a scramble request before grid. Interesting. Interesting. Grid. Okay. I don't think I'm trying to go for the rarest thing. I think I'm just gonna go with whatever I basically know as an answer first. Multiple P's that contains D and A. Well, that's easy. That's dapper. Contains RA. That's easy. That's dapper. Wait a second. That's rapper. That's plapper? I don't think that's a 6-letter DA. Yeah, but it needs, oh, I see. Yeah. I guess fine. I said I would go with whatever I first thought of. Multiple P's that contains A, comma, I. Pineapple. Three P's. How about that? How about that? Oh, you actually got the same answer. Okay. Should I do the top row or the bottom row? Contains DA 6-letter word. Andros. That's not even the right amount. I think starting with A is going to give you more rare words. I don't know why. I feel like people are going to want to do D words first. A and D. could just do like something that's like landed, but I think that's too many, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. Okay. RA 6 letter. Oh, it actually has to be RA as in like both letters together in that order. I didn't even realize that last time. Okay. You said rancid. Nice. I'm gonna go with... Rants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prance contains A and I, not necessarily in that order. That could be your rancid. 6-letter word. I don't know if there's many that would start with I that would work here. Intra. Nope. Introspection. Also, just not how you spell it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. Would have been a cool word. Irate. Mad. I'm mad. Illmatic. Pilgrimage. Just words that are way too long. I could do radiant. I think I did that word last time. Oh wait, that's too many letters. Last time it was 7 that you needed. Radiant? I feel like I'm mixing it up with something else. Nope, I'm a genius. Okay. Outer space. Okay. 5 or fewer with D and A. And I bet a lot of people are gonna do and. I mean, you could do a lot of hand, land. You know, a lot of that. Date. Dap up. Pad. Puzzle and Dragons. Tad. That's rad. Let's do rad. RA. 5 or fewer. Rat. Tramp. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just funny. I was too funny to not use. A comma I, 5 or fewer. A lot of options coming through my mind. How about this? 2, 3, 4, 5. For the corn heads in chat. For the corn heads. Let him corn. They didn't think I could get corn into this one, but I did. Actually, how do you, is there like a explain FAQ? Okay, so only player to guess it? Dude, that would be sick. That would be pretty cool. Get a unicorn. So the blues are pretty good. So it's Galaxy. Oh no, it's Galaxy, then okay, so it's the purple, the pink, the blue, the yellow, and then I see. That means I got back. I already forget. It's this and then pink and then blue, and then yellow, orange, green. Okay. Surprised that many people know the word dapper. But okay, sure. Sure, fine. Let's check Pokemon Sleep, see if we get any triggers. Oh, we got one. We got one. So that's 2 level 1 triggers. So we got 14 space added so far. We're gonna need more than that. We want to hit at least like 100 so that we can do any of the large. I think there's a couple of meals that go over 100 to like 102, but we want to hit like that 100 mark to be safe. Oh, and speaking of, and we just got a 1 level 2 trigger. So that means we have plus 24, and our normal size is 69. So that's not quite 100 yet. We need 31. Because 1 to bring to 70 and then 30. So if we get 1 more trigger before bedtime, then we'll be looking solid. Even if it's a level 1 trigger, because then it would be it would be 7, which is enough to go from 24 to 31. That would be good still. That would be good enough. All these Magnemites that have like either a main skill trigger or a main skill nature or a skill trigger. The 3 of those, and then 1 that has a skill level, and then a Sprigatito, which is not likely to trigger, but does have skill trigger on it as a sub skill. But you know, it's not a skill Pokemon. Anyway, should we do? Scrandle? Should we do Bracket? Puck? Other whatevers? Because we could do Scrandle. But we kind of have like an awkward 40 minutes, and I feel like most of the demos that are left are probably too long. I mean, that's just conjecture, but your guess. But we could do NSO, I guess. So that would just be more Picross, I think. I think it would be. I'm down for Puck. Not like we did that long of Puck. It was only like 20 minutes or something. But I also know that people like the browser stuff too. Chest, man. Puck. Yeah, let's hit the damn ice, you know. Showdown. Already opened Puck. Already opened Puck. Let me see something. Dems online. Alright. Just told him I'm gonna Puck for half an hour. What happens, happens. I kind of assume he's probably gonna be doing dinner stuff, maybe, I don't know. I think he sometimes has dinner late. He kind of just does whatever, whenever. Pretty, flexible with that stuff. It seems. Damn, no one's in Toasters, man. Toasters is pretty cool. I liked being on that server. Blurking it. Oh, here we go. Back to Chicago. We're back. There's a couple of guys that are in here from the other ones, but now we're on the opposite team. Back in action, baby. Back in action. Stopped it. Let 48 pick it up. Little handoff. Little handoff of sorts. Nice save, nice save. Didn't like what I was seeing. Turning out, turning out. Wow, I'm shocked. Still was able to get a shot off there. That's crazy. Look at this fight. Ah, that's on goalie, man. That's on goalie, I think, a little bit. Do I have gigabit internet? I don't know. I guess I should have just slowed down with it, like press S to slow down. Found an old SD card from 2011, but the JPEG and videos were corrupted. Even tried some online jail. Damn, that sucks. I think I have some files that are also... Oh, dude wasn't looking at the fucking clock. Nice job, buddy. That, junior project trip to Namibia. Damn. Yeah, see? He wasn't watching the time. I could tell he wasn't watching the time. Folders that I haven't looked at in a long time, but were, like, images that I had on externals and stuff. For whatever reason, some of them, when I looked at them, like, the images look all messed up. How did this guy chase with me, dude? What are you doing? Already there. And it was kind of a bummer to see that. Dude, I helped block that lane like crazy though, going backwards. That was spooky. You have some VHS tapes of subs, you should throw them away at one point even though you have a VCR player. I mean, you could digitize them. Or pay someone to do it. I don't think it's that much. I'm getting out of your way, I'm getting out of your way. I was trying to get out of his way. Keeping the HDD powered fix that? Well, okay, I guess maybe I didn't describe it right. The files aren't corrupted in the sense that they can't be opened. They can be opened, but the image has like some weird... I don't actually know what the right technical term is. There's some weird stuff going on with some of the images. Unless you're talking about your thing, then I also don't know. One thing that has helped me in the past is that a lot of well, not a lot. Some externals will be set up where they're like, oh, they should stand vertically like this. But like, oh, nice wall. But when an old one I had wasn't working, when I had it in that like standardized standing up mode, I like laid it down on its side because I was like, well, wait, it's supposed to be a spinning disc. Why would I want it to stand up? That's going to be harder for the machine to do, to spin it and like have it be balanced and everything. So I did that and it able to work. If that makes sense. I don't even know if I described that well, but I didn't. The thing is, I didn't even need it to work because it was like a secondary it was like my oldest one, so it was already a backup of a backup, basically. But it was just one of those like, well, maybe if I can get it to work, I should still put it on here, not rely on it, but just have it as a, you know, another. Oh my god, that guy fucking dangled. Who is that? 48? Logan Thompson? They're nasty. Yeah, that's a good call out. Library might have a digitizing setup you could try, huh? For some reason, oh my god, the goal just went the wrong way. That did not have the speed we were looking for. I was trying to send it down. Alright. Oh, he's nasty. Take the shot. Oh, that was such a bad. That was such a bad shot. You just did a pass back? That's crazy in this day and age. I mean, in normal hockey, that'd be a pretty decent play, but... ...14 in them fighting for it. Hey. Ouch. Running into me? What the heck? Alright, we got 3 guys. Each other for no reason? 10 seconds. I think it's intermission. Whee! Sticks and stones. Oh damn. Oh my god, he's owning. Oh! What? That didn't hit my face? Literally went through my eyeballs. Oh, big move. Big move by the goalie. Oh. We were all ready for it. Just all slightly off. You were collecting e-waste around the house to get rid of? Was your town got one of those e-waste things coming up? I feel like that's a common thing. Sad because most work's just old. Like what? If I may ask. Old and upgraded. Oh, it's like. To be fair, I didn't actually mean to send it that far. I was just, that was my block. Old Mobos and stuff. Yeah, that's, I suppose that's true. Well. Look at him go, look at him go. Oh, he tried to pass it off. That was actually sick. Crazy that blocked through both. Oh, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. This is the symbol of go past me. Get it, get it. It's just raise the stick. How did 10 miss? Holy moly. Close one. Yeah, this guy's nasty though. 48. Look at these moves. Pass back. Shoots to no deflection. Dude, you see that move he just tried to pull? That was sick. Alright, goal, you got this. Anyway, that's why you found this SD card. That makes sense. Oh, damn. Guy keeps getting a touch on it. I think 45 and 48 maybe are friends, and they're both good players. Because they're both kind of nasty. Block. That was a read. My bad. I tried to pass and then messed it up. We out here making sense. We out here making sense. True. Oh my god. I messed that one up bad. To be fair, there was a red guy coming. Think you would be mad at me if you knew how many ingredients you have? Yeah. I mean, I've basically been telling you to prep for the event the whole damn week. Like, it doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. Also, it doesn't mean you don't have to feed him. That's the other thing. Prepping ingredients doesn't mean you don't have to feed him. I did 17. I've done a meal, every meal except for the last 2 of the week. And the one I did today was still like 78 or something. And I could do more if I was using, if I still left in normal Pokemon, but because I'm bringing in the pot size ones, because I was bringing in the pot size ones, I don't usually feed the last 2. Nice job, goalie. Nice job, goalie. Overtime time. Yeah, I had a feeling I was getting caught up. I can't believe my stick didn't get on. You saw me do the fucking pull in too. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. How did that not touch? Damn. That's a bummer. I mean, I'll goalie. Goalie. I haven't goalied in a while. But so many people left. Don't remember you being the best player of all time. This is certainly a lineup. I can practice some 1v1s. Never doubted it. Alright. Amazing. Did you just see him juggle? Did you see that? He fucking juggled the puck, man. Crazy. Do it again. Do it again. Puck Network news. Obviously, despite the overtime loss against the Cardinals, actually, that was the against the Leviathan Guards, or whichever one I was. Do you believe with an aging starting goalie, the team will be able to climb as far as they did this year? Yes. We have trust in our goalie. No doubt. Oh shit, this guy's got moves. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do against that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Dude's nasty. Who the hell is Smasher? Alright, here we go. I got it this time. Oh, stripped. We got Logan Thompson. We got Smasher. I think the team will be able to do what they do because we do what we do when we do what we do when we do what we do. You know what I mean? We just do what we do. We're on to Cincinnati, etc. He did hit something though. Blocked. No, I blocked it. Block not enough. Oh, that was his first time doing a juggle goal? That's cool. And I was here for it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, normally you're like, oh, I'll come out against a goal, against a guy coming in, but if he's that good, it's kind of fucked up. These guys are fucking next level, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh shit, Smasher's waiting for some pugs. $4v5. Oh boy. I'm about to get whopped. Oh no, Smasher, somebody waited. You should join it, bro. Husington, Fib, and Walls are queuing. I don't know what the hell that means. ESPN Hockey. I understand it was a big loss against the Guards in Game 7 overtime tonight, but can you walk us through what happened in the final seconds there before the goal? It seems the team's defender lost track of their assignment for the last 3 minutes of the game. Do you believe the coach had them out there for too long during regulation? I'm not gonna lie, I already kind of forget how that goal happened. How did the last goal happen again? I feel like I didn't even do anything. Oh, was it the one where I didn't get a piece? Like I thought I had my stick on his stick or something, and then is that it? Not a whole lot I can do as a goalie there. I'm in the middle of the open ice. Oh, he messed up. Nah, coach didn't have him out too long. Rank AI, just aim with your crosshair and press the shoot button. Timing is key. Don't be shy to practice those wrist shots. Kind of funny. The good players like that, if there's like an actual amount of people, they'll do a lot of like, I'm not just gonna dribble it all the way down. I'm gonna dribble it down and then try to pass to people a bunch. Right over to 48, baby. He saw what was going down. Past the 46? Oh, that would have been so good. Our players were plenty rested. They could handle 3 minutes. What's he doing over there? I wish that there could be like a middle click zoom in, like a scope, just to like see what's actually going on down there a little bit. Besides just the mini map. Which is good and all, but oh shit. Oh, nice touch. God damn. Oh shit, dangles? Oh? Past the 46? Lead on... Oh, leading them on. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, folks. Fucking did something enough to stop him. I'll say that much. I can't like come out of the net like against normal players where I can like sprint out at him because he's just fucking that he can dip dive duck and dodge around you no problem. So you really have to kind of wait until as late as possible. I don't know what he just did. He did some cool maneuver though. He like pushed himself off the wall and stuff. Oh my god, the goalie. That wasn't where I was trying to hit it, to be honest with you, but I was trying to hit it more to the right, but I got nervous. Oh? Oh! Okay. Okay, we're living. We're living. What is this song? Oh, I thought he was gonna do a crazy shot. Just trying to be a fucking hero over here. Jared. Typical Jared stuff right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I could have came out on it, but... Oh. Nice move. Wait, maybe this is the server to go to. It kind of has good people in it a lot more than random ones. Oh my god, it went against the post again? With only seconds left, too. Jeez. Jeez. Inhuman reactions. The fuck is this lobby? Everyone's cracked? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Guys got that shit. People's in these lobbies are pretty damn good. Alright, here we go. Smasher time. No? Did he get stick lifted? Well, I didn't catch it. Thompson and Scooter fighting back. Goalie fool isn't even goalie? What the? Here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. We need a goal to tie it up. Get that 46. Scooter to Thompson. No, Scooter to Scooter. Thompson AFK. No, no way I can go out there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Logan left. Smasher. Oh, they're all going to a pug. Damn. They both insta left. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Alright. We need to score 2 quick ones. Two quick ones. Please? Here's the first one. There we go. There's the first one. Let's see what he did. Nice and easy. Lift over the pads. Oh. Alright, tie game. Hold on, Sunshine. Blue goalie, clearly MVP. I have not done much this game. 61. Take it in. Shoot. He scores! Oh, okay. The pass to 61. That was actually a good pass. Oh, look at that shot. So high. Dang. Uh-oh, here we go. I gotta clutch up. How did I not save that? I'm shocked I didn't hit that. Run away. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the... Think about the good times, and they will come back again. I feel like my teammates probably think I'm terrible, because I basically made no real saves. No. That was stressful. It makes me feel brand new. I wish you were always near. So clear day. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Every ship needs an anchor. Alright, they got that. Not even close to me. I had to get it out. Pass it up to 46. No! That could have been an assist for me. When the clouds go away, can you feel it? Not as good as the passive I needed. Alright, I'm coming. I gotta come out of there. We got 10 seconds. Oh, I thought he was going that way. My B. They used to call him the wall back in college. Sorry, message from Dem. Message from Dem. Alright. Good time to pee before we do Superautopets. The wall. It's just another brick in the wall. Wait, you can see. Wait, can you see that? No, you can't see that. Okay. Discord is fucking like overlaying messages onto OBS. It's crazy. Okay. P, but also question for Dino. My understanding is that there was an election that just took place. Good? Bad? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was like a Polish election that just finished. Politics guy, let's say it was a circus. All the clown is this election. Okay. I suppose that is acceptable. Right. 7:59. Let's get notes set up. Move that. I guess do this music while I set the notes. Dude, there's been so much stuff in the past week. Crazy. Lots of gaming news. Really just too much to talk about during SAP, but we'll have to TLDR some of it, I guess. And I'll probably forget stuff. But I tried the dispatch demo. Is that a D's nuts joke hidden in there, or is this a real thing? Dispatch. Dispatch is a superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. Manage a multiplayer, it's single player. Add to library. Is now added to my library. The demo. Okay, cool. Didn't even hear about that one, to be honest, so I'm glad you said it. It's good, you likey. I have been pondering about stuff like you know, if I didn't edit, say, the Picross... If I didn't edit the Pixel Cross Adventure video, for example, it would have been 20 minutes longer. But I also would have saved myself an hour plus of time. But I do value saving other people's time. But it does make me wonder. That's why SAP is integral to the system right now. Because I don't need to edit SAP. I mean, I could. On parts where I like pause or whatever, but nah, it's not how SAPs goes. Alright, launch. Superautopets. Tried to dodge the camera freeze. By the former Telltale guys. Okay. Although this probably just won't work, right? This didn't work for us last time. As far as like it didn't update the thing. Because this is still the same list as last time. Just reminded me, I think Birapad either quit pad or doesn't play as much because he hasn't uploaded in a month. Birapad. Have you checked if there's any community post on the channel? Like how was it SGT that did a community post? How like their computer broke and then people donated so that they could continue doing videos? Could be something like that, I don't know. How was it that I remember last time Dino like knew that the new set was ready to go, but I couldn't see it. I don't remember how you knew that. Oh shit, it's updated. Oh shit, it's updated. Okay, items. Cucumber. What the hell? Stock, 2 gold melon, and 2 gold steak. That's interesting. Maple syrup. Deal and take 50% damage once. Huh. Isn't that just like worse than isn't that just worse than whatever the other thing is that gives you a chance of like double percent attack or something? No, wait, but oh wait, this is never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, I misread it. Stock any free useful perk from the current tier. That's interesting. Gross Mikkel banana. I don't know how you're supposed to say this. Transform into an ant before attack. So it's kind of like another type of seaweed type of deal. Okay, that's interesting. They're gonna kind of do that thing more often, maybe. Water. +2 to the lowest stat. Really? They needed to make a... What was the other one that's like this, but it's +3? Like porridge or whatever? This is just a worse porridge? Okay. Only actual armor is lemon and then I guess maple syrup? Balatro? I'm lost. How did we get to Balatro? What did I say? Okay, what are you? Aki. Summon faint. Summon a African wild dog that jump attacks the first enemy. Okay. This is the big nose monkey. Start of turn. Transform the nearest friend ahead into another pet from the same tier. I guess this maybe is good on scalers, because then maybe you get something that has an ability? I guess I could see that. Oh, the banana? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Pygmy hog. Transform into an angry hog with garlic. Oh, when there's 5 enemy attacks. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. End turn. Spend gold to feed corn cob to nearest friend ahead. So that's a scalar. That's a farmer chicken. Farmer chicken. Owl. Rabbit. What do you do? Make the last perkless enemy silly and activate it. Silly. Ability has random targets. What? Why would you want it to activate? End turn. Give pet stats if shop has discounted food. So discounted food would not be a mouse. Actually, I guess a mouse would count, right? I guess the problem is it has to be the end turn. So then you don't actually get to use the apple. And then otherwise it will take a little bit to get there. Angel Shark. End turn. Give friends +1 to their highest stat. That's interesting. What is it again? An Angel Shark? Angel Shark. You hit a grizzly with silly, it could hit their own team. Oh, okay. I feel like it could still be like really good for them. Or like, I guess maybe it depends on how it decides. Like, it wouldn't like activate dying trumpets, right? Or something. Okay. Pro. Oh, squirrel. You could get a discounted thing with a squirrel. Okay, there you go. So 2-card combo, squirrel plus Siamese, or what else? I guess technically, an owl trigger, or a pillbug, or the Judean date, etc. What's this guy? Bay cat. Summon on feint. Summon one useful start of battle pet from tier 4 and activate its ability. I guess they determined some way to know that that means useful. Nyala. It could work. Okay. Okay, so there's... Okay. Farmer dog scaling. This guy. Isopod. Wait, this is different now, right? Yeah, but I guess it still works. Axolotl. Marker. And I guess Spinosaurus, but probably not. Because there's no way to pill. Oh, and chimpanzee, I guess. Farmer dog, chimpanzee. Okay, so... Is there any solo scaling? I guess you can count the fairy armadillo. Weakness, toad. Okay, I think there's enough things I've written down. Yeah, so to me it just seems like trumpets synergies and corn synergies and spawning synergies to me. Those seem like the 3 main things happening. Useful is a term they use to mean things that are not included from the mentioned pool, like stuff that requires specific things to work, like mana. Okay. That is good to know. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna get going then. We gotta change category. I almost forgot. Delete all that from the title. Superautopet. Boom, bam, Boom. Boom. I think I said boom twice. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I said boom twice. It's not like it's a card of mine or something. New weekly. A lot of new pets and a lot of everything new for me. Multiple new items. These 3. Syrup. I think we actually had the current last time, but maybe the Judy and Date as well is definitely new. A lot of new pets. I'm not going to go over all of them. But there's certainly some interesting ones in here. Regardless, I think the 3 main synergy team stuff this week is trumpet synergies, corn synergies, and spawning synergies. And that's how I feel. There are some 1-2 punches with stuff like Siamese cat plus get a discounted food going. It's for some easy scaling. Whether that's from a squirrel or from an owl that you get a mouse and then you sell and then you keep the apple there, or I guess the Judy and Date can give you something discounted. Maybe there's another one in there, but some interesting choices regardless. I think I will just even I don't really want to take the strawberry, but I'm taking the strawberry. Well, I wish I'd had these first, but what are you gonna do? Motherly, spotted, plus spots, because you say spotting twice. Okay. Well, this looks like a draw. What else? So there is kind of a lot of scaling in the sense that there's a lot of pets that can add some stats, though not necessarily the most. Or, you know, not the highest amount of stats you've ever seen. So, you know, stuff like rabbit, like various corn stuff, farmer chicken, angel shark is doing like 1 stat to the highest stat of everything on the team. Giant isopod adds a little bit. The only real big ones I feel like are farmer dog, chimpanzee, marker, axolotl kind of. Owl, there isn't really many 4 squad stuff to do with it though, I feel. Transform into an ant? Oh yeah, I wanted to mention. So transform into an ant, that's kind of like the seaweed one. Perhaps a theme of stuff they're going to be adding as the game goes on. Stuff where you can transform, so you can take a scalar and then have it transform in battle so it's more useful. I'm thinking that I don't care. Well, I guess friendly 8 food does work with corn. I didn't really consider that, but I think I'm just gonna yoink this and keep it out there. There's something to be said about keeping the 2-3 higher up, but I guess in my brain I'm thinking like maybe the strawberry makes the difference. Okay, well they're gonna get that's a strong fella. That's unfortunate. Well, it's not that unfortunate. It's not that unfortunate. We're still kind of okay. Toad, I think, is the only weakness that there is. That is interesting. You know what? That actually does work well with the corn stuff, too, now that I think about it. Granted, we don't have corn stuff yet, but we can start trying to roll for a farmer chicken, which I would be okay with. I mean, we do have this. This is probably better immediately, but I'm gonna take this. See what happens. Water is cool. I like that. I also like it statting itself. That's nice. Sure. And then this one is kind of good. This one's kind of good. That's not what that says. Okay, well, that's fine. Sure, I'll take the level, I guess. I don't love it, but we'll take it. Move this up, move this here. This will transform, 100%. Okay. Let's... There's been a lot of gaming news this week. That's the main thing. There's been a lot of gaming-related news. Whether it's the PlayStation State of the Play, whether it is the Summer Games Fest stream, and turning into various streams after that, but the main one. Then there's been the Xbox showcase today. There's been a lot happening, okay? There's like too many games and things to talk about. At least too many to remember. I'll say that much. And the the freaking Switch launched within the past week as well. So there's that whole thing with Mario Kart and everyone excited about that too. As well. There is the thing where you would like the strawberry to get fed, so then you can get a thing from it. There's also the, oh, maybe we go for a level next turn type of thing. I think I take this. Start a battle. Make the last perkless enemy silly and activate it. I don't know how to feel about this one. Don't love this one. But Aardvark, there is probably going to be a lot of things spawning stuff. To be fair. There is a lot of that happening. Does transform? Transform doesn't count as spawning, I don't think. Basically, I'm debating on keeping this versus not. But I kind of also want to try to do the corn stuff. We have rabbit and this, which makes sense. Tree kangaroo is a silly little guy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with that. This is also a silly little guy, to be fair. In a way, this is almost like this if they spawn stuff, but you don't actually know if that's going to happen. This will guarantee trigger every time, which I like, because 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the spawn 5. I think I'm going to roll. Maybe that's crazy. Stock any free useful perk. Oh, this is another way to get a discounted food for the Siamese cat situation. I think I would rather roll. I would really like to have a level next turn. This is another transform thing. Summon one thing. Yeah, there's a lot of summoning of things going on. Okay, did not get level, but Rabbit should probably be in the slot where the groundhog is. Well, would have been a great time to have that aardvark, don't you think? Would have been a great time to have that aardvark. We still win, though. Yes? I don't know if I care that much for the cucumber. Oh, it's deciding on what it's going to give me. It's going to give me another pygmy hog so that I can level, clearly. Dude, there's just actually too many game things to talk about. I can't even remember it all. I can't remember it all, and I didn't write it all down because it would just be too much. It would be too much. But there was exciting stuff across the board. Connection closed unexpectedly. What does that mean for me? What does that mean for me? Does that mean if I press roll again, it's going to double roll? No. Okay, we're saved. Whew. Whew. 4 attack, transform into an ant. I don't think I want to use 3 gold on that, but it is something. Goddamn, they really wanted me to level this, huh? I guess I'm just gonna keep going for the level. Did not get there. Don't love that. Don't love that. Don't love that. Well, just you hacking into the servers to give me increased sloth chances. We have not seen a sloth in a long time. Oh, we're super dead. We're super dead. Did not get 5 attacks there. Here we go. Took you long enough. It's just, you know, off pace again. I'm going to do this. I'm saving this level for next turn. I'm hoping with removed attack, maybe it can help us get another thing going there, maybe? Also, this can be turned to a 10-10 if it works, which it might not, but that would be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And we're just gonna pray, really? We're just gonna pray that we can get 5 attacks here. We can get 5 attacks here, people. We can get more than 5 attacks even. Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. I got the bigger hog. Everyone's saying it. Okay. Level. Well. I think that's what I will do. I think that is what I will do. Then immediately just buy stuff. Immediately just start buying stuff, I think. I guess I roll first. Water, not so interested in. Water, still not so interested in. Now that's something more up my alley. Granted, it doesn't get the axolotl thing, but he does get a lot of attack this turn because of that. I think the classic Tetris World Championship's happening today, so that's kind of neat. That's kind of, oh, they have the new shark. Oh, garlic is good. If Pygmy transforms and gains Arlic, would Axel buff it? I don't know. I'm actually considering that later on if we can get a little more health on all these guys. Not quite. Maybe we are there. Maybe we are there. Friendly 8 food. I don't really want to... I guess this is start of battle, so you could do this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just to get more stats. Oh, I moved the rabbit behind, not the axolotl. Jeez. Well. Oh, but they've been doing the thing that we would want to have been doing the whole time, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we were beating that team regardless. I don't think we were beating that team regardless. Yeah, the team is not great without having some discounted food or the... I don't really want to buy this now. I kind of want to just basically wait for the farmer dog, and then that's decent, because at least we'll get extra health on it, and so they can kind of balance each other out. I think I'm just going to save the money. Again, not great. Also, maybe it's just stupid. I think it's probably just... But it's permanent? But does that count on a transformed? Because it's the angry one. So I don't think it would even work. I don't think it would even work. Okay. Well, we aren't really spawning stuff until later. Actually, I guess we're kind of... Okay, we're transformed. I mean, this team is kind of insane, so... Team is kind of nuts. And they just had that guy in the back waiting to take us down. Okay, so... How about that level of one of these into a dog that gives us farming capabilities? I think would be nice. That would be swell, even. Okay. Dog, farmer dog. Oh, you're not a farmer dog. You're not a farmer dog, and you don't really help us, although you might just be better than this anyway, to be honest. Just to give us a little something extra. You tell him. It's just, the team looks so bad, though. It's just one big unit, and then it looks like the rest is terrible. Okay, 2 attacks up front, 3 attacks up front. Alright, we're definitely transforming. And we actually can see that the axolotl did not feed the guy. Did not feed him. Because he just spawns with it, I guess. Really don't want to be feeding that, to be honest. Okay. Oh, there's the dog. Okay. We probably just shouldn't have the pick-me hog and just bring in the farmer dog. But, you know, it's almost level 3, so kind of want to just do it anyway. I guess. Ooh, Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, the other awkward thing is that the stats on the Pygmy Hog aren't really gonna matter too much, except for, okay, we just lose, right? No way. They have a level 2 penguin as well. Yeah, I mean, we can't even do 24 damage to anything. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah, it doesn't say it gets the garlic, it just says it has it, exactly. Okay, I mean, that kind of helps. Damn, if only we had kept the penguin, huh? Give the pets... I don't really want to do this just to, like, give it the stats, but maybe it's better than that? I don't know. I'm not feeling our chances are too... Oh. The chances for the hog are not looking so great. I'll give it this one round to prove itself. But it ain't looking great. Probably should have froze the lemon. Doesn't look great. I think one of the funnier things about the Xbox showcase thing today, though, was that oh man, you got a lot of stats there. Oh? Wait, was I transforming their stuff into garlic? Was that... Hold on. I wasn't even noticing that. Did it just... Was I transforming that? I was transforming their stuff into garlic. Oh my lord. That could not have gone better for them. That's crazy. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. That's didn't transform a single one of mine into garlic. It transformed all of theirs instead. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, that's some hot millionaire. That's some squeaky some elderly millionaires. Tree Kanga is funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, the Xbox thing today where they showed off their Switch-like device, Steam Deck device. I feel like the only part that people actually care about is that it showed that Silksong is coming out and will officially come out when the console launches. I feel like people were like, oh, Silksong! And they're like, oh yeah, and the Xbox thing is there too, I guess. Guess you want another one of these, and then you do this for a 3-3, and then you save, and then you... So that's neat. That Clockwork Revolution game actually looked kind of neat, too. Oh, also, new Super Meat Boy after forever? That's cool to me, at least. I think that's cool. So when? Whenever the device comes out. Which I don't remember when they said. I don't remember when they said it was. Yeah, you probably just take this guy. Probably just take that guy. Sure. The classic Budgie Axolotl combo. We know about that one. That one's classic. I think I would rather have this one up front. 3-5? Yeah. November 2025. Okay. New SF6 patch dropped. We played that on stream a little bit. Haven't played Street Fighter in a long time, so that was kind of cool. Uh-oh. That's devastating. The order of operations there was devastating. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this so that we don't even have that problem occur. Get a farmer chicken involved. I mean, we could just do the budgie thing. What the hell is this? This is new. Get Cod Row. Give one pet the Cod Row perk. Summon a 2-3 fish. Sure. we're planning to keep the farmer for a bit, so that makes sense to me. This can be in the back now, by the way. I'll freeze this. I will freeze this, and I will do this. We're gearing up for some levels next turn. The makers of Untitled Goose Game, they had that game Big Walk, which looked cool. Felt like a multiplayer successor of a short hike, but a big walk instead, which is cool. But yeah, Super Meat Boy 3D, that came out of nowhere, huh? Unless, you know, maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. Okay, it's not impossible to get a discounted... I also know I didn't use the ability here, but last turn, but spend 1 gold to feed 1 bird. So, give adjacent defense 1. I feel like I should do this, and then just look to try to get, you know, an Antarctic krill to get discounted food. I think that counts, right? So with that in mind, I guess I sell this first. Sure, whatever. And then do this, and... I mean, this does also just give friends +1 to their highest stat. And then corn does +1 to the lowest stat. So those, like, even out. But it just makes this so close to being leveled is interesting to me. But this gives everyone the stats, which is pretty crazy, too. I know we don't get the corn again. I know. Next time. What's this Halloween background, man? It's June. Oh, they have an aardvark. That's not good. 14-7? God damn. Wait, why did it only spawn a 1? Hold on. Why did you spawn a 1-1 dog? How did that happen? I actually don't know how that happened, but okay. Roll. Sure. Roll. Oh yeah, we're looking for the krill thing. You could do the owl. You have to make a lot of space to get a discounted thing there. Probably not that. Where's my damn radish? I guess I'm gonna... Or not, wait, not radish. The... Whatever. This thing. Damn, not enough money, huh? And then we end, because we remember that we have a... a farmer crow. Fudgy popcorn spawned a groundhog. Oh, it just spawned so far behind. I guess that is a risk we run. Oh, 1 health, son of a gun. There was so many good games though. Okay, this freeze. Fine. I mean, the corn cob does. I think that's going 2 in doing that. 3 fence faint gain a thing. I guess we are always gonna spawn at least 2 more things. You could just put that in there for the weevil. The weevil attack extra is kind of nice a little bit, but not like that much. I feel like there's more exciting things than the mimic for me out there. I don't think the microwave oven is it. This is a good unit. To be fair, it is a good unit. The shark would also be kind of cool. Yeah, the next Siamese would be nice. I think it's time to freeze this. Roll. Sell. Roll once. Do this. And you'll get the one corn thing. It's something. Is the 1 gold worth the 1 corn right now? Probably not. Oh, they're gonna... Okay, I got an 8-8 dog. That's not bad. How the heck is that thing a 15? You know what? It doesn't matter. I got a dillo. I got a dillo, not a dilla, which is what I call quesadillas to make people upset. on the internet. What does this at level 2? The new two friends ahead, not bad. Again, not actually that good because I'm not doing like rabbit and stuff. That's where that would really pay off. So I'm probably not gonna level this. I think this will be changed in the future. Start of turn. Transform nearest friend ahead into another pet of the same tier. I think I just want... Yeah, I'll take that. Or you're just... worse version of this. It doesn't give the corn, but again, we're not actually cornging. We're not actually cornging. Silly and fast forwards, confusing your brain. It is definitely a little tricky. Now I also don't have to worry about having 1 gold at the end, which I find useful. Okay, and yes. There's prospects here, because there's just also still more room to be had with the team. The Mara, definitely looking to get out of there. Ooh, okay. I see the vision with the maple syrup. That's pretty smart. That's a pretty smart move there. The pretty smart move there. Helps activate that. I understand. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Summon any useful start of battle. I think I'm just doing this. We're not doing corn yet. I mean, you could corn plus dog. I guess I'm just keeping these all here otherwise. This only sells for 1. You can't do anything with it anyway. This is not a... It's not a team to be doing... what do you call it? I can't, I'm not my brain. Whoa, okay, that's a problem. 10 attack is a lot of attack. They trade? Dog? Not enough. Alright, we're just gonna die to lose. Nice, nice, nice. I think I want to switch the order here. I want to switch the order a wee bit. I mean, we know that this works well with the budgie. We're probably a little bit on the late side for that, but it is something. Now we don't need the chimpanzee though, because we're not running that anyway in terms of not doing dog plus that. Toad is definitely going to do some work. Even though I do have reduced, I do have the armadillo beefiness, but... Okay. We could still get there, it's just kind of, pretty unlikely. Just, fairly unlikely. I'm gonna lie, I kind of don't want to... Like, I think I would rather just a dog than a shark at this point, right? Would just do more for me? What was some of the other games? Let me scroll. Oh, the Lego Mario Party game looked kind of decent. Oh, the Hitman edition, that was a good one. That's a cool addition to the game. Death Touch spawn, you lucky son of a gun. Yo, that's so RNG whack, man. A freaking scorpion of all... Oh wait, no, but you had a beluga. Never mind, you're a skilled gamer. I take it back, you're a skilled gamer. You're a skilled gamer. I was just salty. My bad. Alright, so it didn't go particularly well. Didn't go particularly well. But, we did some stuff. I did want to call out 2 specific things that I thought were interesting from the gaming stuff this weekend. That game that was like the Muppet Boxing, that looked incredible in terms of the technological stuff going on there. It looked so realistic. Obviously, one of the big ones was the Resident Evil Requiem announcement. That's a big deal. The Street Fighter 6 character reveals, the way they did it with Kenny Omega, that commercial was That shit was straight from the 90s. Although it needed like an explosion at the end or something. But still. And then the mouse PI for Hire game with the rubber hose animation. That looked like it'd be good too. But if I want to have my negative guy take, the one take I have, and I'm missing games that were announced. Don't come and crucify me, okay? There was too many. Those were just I took a moment to try to remember some. There were a lot of games. I don't want to say Souls-like because that's not fair, because they were not all Souls-like. But there was a lot of games that were either Souls-like looking, or maybe is action combat like the word, like DMC almost, like a lot of games that just were shades of those things, like DMC stuff, Souls-like stuff, that kind of just like waved over the head of like, okay, I get it, you're all wanting to be Elden Ring or, you know, something else because Elden Ring went, you know, won awards. It's probably not that, but that's like the toxic gamer take, in my opinion, is to just be like, so much of that. Which it did kind of feel like there was some energy of that at points, but there was also a lot of fairly cool, unique stuff in there too. And again, I did not list even close to everything that was announced, but there was just so much gaming news. And Deltarune came out, right? Or something? I don't know. I'm not one of those people. But I think that happened too. It's a crazy time. Crazy times we're living in. Water. Oh, we can talk about that. The Lilo and Stitch movie. Someone who wasn't in touch with the new games we have announced in Dispatch new game of the year this year. I didn't even see that in any announcement thing. As far as like upcoming game announcement, Dispatch, I didn't see any of that. Okay, delete that. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Delete that, delete that. Okay, I think we can go again. I'm debating on more water or not. Let's go, I guess. Alright, so I've not had the greatest streak the past week plus first session of this week. I still have not won yet a round. Or not a round, but you know, like a set. I have not gotten to 10 wins yet, which is not great for me, personally. It's a bit of a huge thing, people are saying. It's an animated rascal. It's a witty thing. Whatever. This week on stream, we were actually doing a bit of a React streamer stuff going on because of all of the gaming news, the state of the play, the Summer Games Fest, etc. So we had a bit of that going on. But I did play Street Fighter 6, which I think I already talked about, as well as Pixel Cross Adventure, of course, and then we got some Puck in today as well. And a demo of one of the games that was announced, which was Mina the Hollower, which is from the makers of Shovel Knight, so that's cool. Speaking of cool, I guess maybe do that. Sure. I just scared if I have the groundhog in the second to last that something's somehow going to kill it, and I want both trumpets. That's my thought process. Well, it turns out that was a bad idea. I think we would have drawn if I had done it a different way, but I don't know for sure. Might have still lost. Level time, level time, level time. Well, normally I would say go with the scaling rabbit, but this is 2 slimes early, which is kind of interesting. And we can hog for some early, you know, advantage. Like, it's gonna guarantee because of the trumpets. So I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Summon one, blah, 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 the jump attacks. You could do that too instead of a slime next turn. Maybe move that, put this in, just another spawning unit. We have seen that spawning can work. We have lost to some spawners. I do think you probably need a toad if you're gonna go that full distance, though. That's what I feel like. So yeah, combine this. You could have done the Verbit get the thing first, but I like this. You're gooping, you're gunking. You watched the new Lilo and Stitch recently with your sister. In short, it's not good. Yeah, I can believe that it's not good. But not only can I believe it, I would have expected it to not be good. Oh my god, toxic. No, it's just, I mean... I saw details, and it did not inspire confidence. I'll say that much, to put it simply. It did not inspire confidence. Yeah, Pygmy Hog really good early, turns out. Pygmy Hog turns out insanely good. I guess this doesn't really spawn in the sense of... Well, you know, 5 enemy attacks. Yeah, so this actually doesn't work with an enemy attack because... this jump attacks and is likely to just die anyway. And it doesn't count as an enemy attack, I don't think. Does it? I don't know, actually. Rabbits are good, we know this. Jump attacks count? Alright, never mind. Everything I said was dumb and stupid, like me. Since the enemies also attack, like do damage, it counts. Okay, okay. We want... I think I'm not going to buy the rabbit just because it will help us roll these 2 units by having more money to roll this turn, and those are what we want to see. I don't even really know why I froze that. Oh, well, that would have been enough for a leveled rabbit. Okay, level this. Yeah, I mean, we're taking that. The current tier. I would love to get a cucumber on this and then sell it. That would be nice. I don't think I want to gamble at one of these on it. So I guess that means that either... Dang. I guess that means I have to get rid of this one? Or this? No, we could probably... No, because this is going to spawn a thing now. So let's get rid of the groundhog and get this involved. And then roll for cucumber. Not going to chicken. There's the cucumber that we want. Alright, nice. The only things you consider an improvement over the OG is Lilo, the character, and connection to Stitch, as well as the new scenes between them. Everything else is small to major downgrade. Alright. Whoa. Oh, they have the anti-shooty thing, but we still win, because we got a level 2 hog. Level 2 hog. I think you gotta take this level now. Give the highest tier friend. I mean, I'm down to give the highest tier friend that. It also does convince me to be able to do this, which is good for me. Now I buy this to buff this. And then you give this to here. I guess you give this to the slime. I mean, you could freeze, sell this, and roll first. Or you could just take another horse. Not really trying to get that thing, like, sticking around particularly long, but, you know, you could do it to maybe get another level, I guess. Now we're just gonna take that, plop that on there. The only reason really to cucumber this would be being afraid of like a snipe of some kind. The horses don't really need to be in front, but here they are, being in front. Oh, this again? This again with the silliness? Okay, we won, but Jesus. They massacred half the cast. That was what I had noticed when watching one of the trailers where they like there was the moment where the two aliens, the one that's like the skinny one eyeball guy, I think, and then like the more broad shouldered guy, where they like in the original they like dress up like humans and act like humans, and one of them is like the wife and one of them is the husband. But then in the new movie they're not. They're like just two guys, and it kind of does make sense. Spoilers, they didn't include Gantu because of budget reasons, which is dumb. Why are you remaking it a movie if you don't have the budget to do it? That sounds crazy. Does this buff itself if it's the highest tier thing? No. Surely not. Oh, but it wouldn't be anyway, because they're both tier 4. Okay, never mind. No, I was saying spoilers for anyone that was watching, not for myself. I'm not gonna see it, so it doesn't matter to me. I guess you could mimic and just throw it on there at the end, because this is just going to spawn enough things where you're gonna have 5 attacks pretty much regardless of anything that happens. Transform the nearest friend. I guess I will just do this. Money for next turn, I suppose. If an ability sends friends, it can't target itself. If it's friendly, it can. Okay, thank you. Person from Arizona, maybe based on your name. Silly again. Man, I gotta stop having that thing in the back. Oh, but I got lucky this time. It transformed my own things this time. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Okay, alright, here we go. Nintendo. No, buff this again, I guess. I don't really care about the horse, but maybe we can get the level next turn. Maple syrup is not bad. It's not like we need the extra health on there that much. Shark. Shark is to me. Sure, yeah, okay, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we wanted to see. Watch we... Oh, no silly. How does that work? Shoots random, okay. The Fairy Dilla. They turned David from a supportive guy to an idiot. Sounds like it's not a good show. Or movie. Sounds like it's not a good remake of the movie is what it sounds like to me. Level. I will indeed take a dog. Beep, 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 beep. Probably this still is good, I would think. I kind of like this in the front, but maybe at this point you just do this. I don't know. I don't feel like the team is crazy synergy. Worried that potentially we might not go the distance, like we might stall out at like 8 or 9 wins or something. I think we can chip through this though. Yeah, nice. Okay. Anyala is probably more interesting to me at this point. I would think. What is this doing at levels? It makes more things silly. You know what? We have enough health. I think I would rather this in the back. Like, if we get sillied out one time here, it is what it is. But I think we get more benefit from... Or actually, I guess you could... I'm trying to think, do I want to just sell this for, you know, one of these guys right now? Probably not. Like, 8 is good, but... Oh, I don't know. I like that. That might help me decide. Okay. Kangaroo activates the multiple abilities more with levels. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, it activates it more. I read it wrong. Classic. Where is it? Oh, activate it thrice. Okay. You are right. I do not read. Okay. You could double dog here. I think that's a little bit too crazy, though. I think that's a little bit too much. This could get to the level. This is probably not going to be doing much. We're probably just trying to win out here. Which maybe that means I should switch to the Nyala. But maybe I'll wait a turn on that. Silly. Oh, the slime should be behind the dog. Slime should be behind the dog, because I think it'll spawn more things. Trumpets to start. Interesting. Oh, losing that attack is huge. That's kind of everything for us. Oh, a draw! That's a crazy draw. The pig does it again. The hog, sorry. Should be back here, I think. Roll once. That's why we rolled once. That's why we rolled once, in case we got that. Now, this is interesting. I don't really see how it fits in, besides the slime, I guess. Because, like, you lose the horse thing. So this probably just isn't the way to go. Skipping chimpanzee. Yep. Yep. You are. It's a fair point. It's a fair point, even. We're not going for slime. I'm gonna do this. Skipping chimpanzee with dog is crazy. Ouch. Oh, my guy in the back. Wow, also a skunk spawn is pretty damn lucky, but... Oh my god! Destruction! There's a murder out there. Well, this could be the beginning of the end, folks. Could be the beginning of the end. Yup. Looking like it. Well, wait, they don't have one. Oh, no, that's not good. Well, wait, hold on. I got my own. Oh, we got a chance. We got a chance. Popcorn. Yes. Level 3 achievement potential. Unlocked. 15 now. I think I do this now, right? No, well, it's not a guarantee that this gets enough attacks, but it's like pretty decent chance. 2, 3, 4, 5 spawn. I'm going to quote unquote gamble that. Just because we have some health. I think there's a chance. Oh, he's ranting about the Lilo movie. Uh-oh. Okay. Weakened my attack, but... to get rid of that thing before the snipes start coming out. Oh, we've done it. No chimpanzee needed. I've proven I have a gigantic 3 levels of hog. That's pygmy. I'm hogging it up. Alright, so finally success after last week not doing so well. So that's good. We're on the board now. We could be happy. And the guy, the crafty AZ who was like, oh, you skipped the chimpanzee, fuming that I still won despite the mistake. No, I should have done it. To be clear, I should have done it instead of the switch out that. The switch that I did with Nyala should have probably just been a chimpanzee. Just be honest with that. Let's just be honest with that. No comment. The pacing was weird. The beginning of the social worker's first coming is super fast pace. First arrival. Nani split into. Dude. I don't even want to. I don't even want to know that. I don't even want to know that many levels of detail of how bad the movie is. It seems terrible. I don't think there's much to pill, right? I mean, spider. Something for the Spinosaurus. Probably not worth doing, but okay. Roll. Saved. Let's find these. Do this. Doesn't really make sense because the strawberry's gonna go away, but you know, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Oh, what I can tell you about though is more rabbit related occurrences. So I think I had told folks about the ones that were chasing each other and then it stopped and was like, oh shit, I didn't notice you there. That was cute and all, but maybe I'll try the monkey. Transform the nearest pet ahead. Let me see. But yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. I've seen it many times now, but there's this tiny baby bunny, like fit in the palm of your hand size. Seen that one a number of times, where it came right up to like the window, not knowing that I'm there, or not being able to see through a window because it's a baby critter. Could do that. Not the best, not the worst. And there was a special instance though. I've seen it, the baby one, many times now, but there was a special instance where I saw the baby one kind of scurried up to the window like I mentioned, but then another younger rabbit, not quite baby size, not quite adolescent size, not adult size, in between baby and like, you know, teenager rabbit came over. Oh, it does that? I did not read that correctly. I thought that was start a battle. Reading is tough today, apparently. Reading is looking tough. I guess if I sell this and just give both of them to the toad, that's not crazy? I think that's not crazy. What would I even want this to transform into? Oh, if you transform it into a budgie, then it's 1.5. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't think about that. And then when you have the one you want, you can just like move it to the front or get rid of it or something. Because it keeps the level. That's neat. I like that. It's good for bipeds. Pets with big... Yeah, bipeds makes sense too. I was thinking more for like scale... not scalers. Bipeds, yeah. I did not consider the leveling angle though. Sure. This is fine with me. So the younger rabbit comes over, and they kind of go nose to nose, the baby one and the younger one. And I'm like, oh my god, this is adorable, right? Because of course it is. And then, all right, that's not great for me. Oh, we draw. And then they kind of do a little bit. You know how rabbits, they don't walk, they sort of do like a kind of a little scamper of a couple steps, and then stop, or like little mini hops, or the kind of, not even hops, but like extend. Boop. They'll do that if they want to go really slow. It's like front legs. They'll do that. But so they kind of were like doing little things like that, chasing one another. Then they like went up a couple stairs, and like the other one went down, and they were chasing. Oh my god, it was so adorable, dude. And then the younger one on the stairs, kind of like was on the stairs and like reached out from the stair to reach a plant and like eat it from there. And I'm like, it's using the height of the stairs to reach new plants it normally couldn't reach. This thing's a genius. Transform the nearest 2 friends ahead. into other pets from the same tier. That doesn't seem like something I probably want to do, to be fair. We do need to get this in, and the armadillo is probably the one we want to take. But we have to get rid of somebody is the problem, and it's probably gonna be this. But honestly, it probably should just be this, because like I don't think I'm gonna get much of a use out of that anymore. There was the chance of getting the budgie level, but now it's kind of like I don't want to transform the toad, that's for sure. And I don't want to transform the bat. So I think he's just going. He's a 5/6 is the problem, but I think that's what I'm doing. Now the cucumber on there isn't really gonna do too much right now, and I'm debating buying this or rolling. I think I'm just gonna roll. There was a pygmy hog. I've done enough hogging today, though. I'll consider this. The cool thing is that we will have enough trumpets for the tamarin to shoot, because we got the bat, so that's neat. Uh-oh. Okay, how much are they gonna shoot? Oh, only once. It's not the worst. Oh, but they got some stuff going on there. Okay, fair enough. And then they would do the nose to nose thing. Yeah, it was very cute. It was very cute. I guess this is actually a pretty good level considering we get the ability. All right, I'm just gonna do that. I don't think we're doing the farmer man there. And then we got a level next turn still too. The greed is okay. The greed is all right. I think this in front is still probably good because it'll spread out the weaknesses, I would think. The rest of the team is not the strongest, but then the toad weakness helps with that. Ooh, a 4 squad, huh? That's gonna weakness, but then how many do you... it doesn't matter. I'm dillowing. I wasn't gonna take another pygmy hog, but a leveled, an armadillo on level, I kind of gotta take that. That's interesting. I mean, you would want this to swallow this, but we have seen that you can swallow a scorpion, and that's pretty good. If we get rid of the budgie, that makes sense because we already have a level 1. Just don't necessarily have a thing we want to give it right now. We could really use a wish right now. Probably not. Save this in case we don't end up seeing anything we want. Use 4. We get 1 for each. I think we only end up getting, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So, I guess you could. You could get a melon on something if you wanted. Because that uses 4, and then you get... I mean, it's better than not having a spawn, I suppose. Right? And then I'm going to change the order just because I think I would rather just this have the melon. I don't think... Because it's going to gain the health. It doesn't really need the cucumber, which I know is maybe a little... Like, oh, then why did you take it in the first place? But... That gives 4 max. Friend not friendly. Well... We're gonna get a slice once at least then. I'm even more happy that I did it the way I did it. Okay, I was like, it did not spawn the duck, but no, it did spawn the duck. Oh, wait. Because is it not gonna have it? Okay. I was worried that it wouldn't have it because of, the... What do you call it there? Because it was transformed. I thought it might not give it. So I was a little worried. Music? Oh, it's just the song ending. Okay. I was worried music got muted or something, but no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I should have unfroze that before I ended the turn. Yeah, take this now. That's much better to swallow for the beluga, but also the beluga level is pretty good. We're decent health. I think maybe we try to work on that instead. I know that's greedy. Okay, we're gonna spawn the duck, who cares? It won't use the thing. I would rather the shot at this point. This is not long for this world. Honestly, this is probably not either. They've been doing their job perfectly well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. These do not have many stats. So we're probably, I mean, the dream, I suppose, would be dog plus chimpanzee and let it ride. That would probably be the ideal. That would probably be the ideal. Okay. Oh, that's not good for business. We're getting a little silly here, are we? Can Dillo go the whole way, though? It can. If that was a leveled silly man, that could have been quite bad for business. Where are we? +4 health and 4 less damage versus a level 2. Level 2 is kind of interesting. Oh! That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I'm stupid, but it's fine. I would rather it had swallowed that than swallow a chimpanzee, to be fair. To be fair, I would rather it have done that. I was just thinking I could have got a leveled slice on it, which would have been nice, but... oh well. That's okay. That's okay. I just need to not make that mistake again. Baycat good here. Summon any useful start of battle pet from tier 4. Oh, you mean you swallow the Baycat with the Beluga? Because then it spawns that, and then that spawns a thing. Okay. Good point. Good point. I understand. Okay, no weakness. They do have a level 2 pig back there, which is notably not level 3. So I think we're a-okay, especially with the toad out there. We're looking for our dog. I'm looking for my dog. Bam! Do not feed this. Also, if you go cornstrats, it'll mess with Beluga. Oh, it will mess with Beluga. Chat, that is an actual chat save right there. Holy moly. Okay, well, in that case, I would probably want a marker to then give stats to the team and keep the bat, I guess? I guess. Because not much else is going to be statting things up here. Yeah, I did not even consider the corn would do that, huh? But you are correct. Okay, well then yeah, we missed out on the Baycat, huh? I mean, we have, it's not like we have a bunch of spawns for the Spinosaurus to really take advantage. It's kind of either we keep the bat and try to get the marker, or I guess, you know, kind of like Spinosaurus and then a fly, like removing these two for like basically these 2 units, and then have this swallow a Baycat or something. I don't know, something like that. I guess I'll do this just to protect. I'm still debating on what I'm gonna do, so. Okay, I like that. That's something to swallow with that, which is not crazy. Level 2 Nyala would be pretty dang good. Okay. You are gonna have a lot of trumpets. That is a lot of trumpets. That was not, well, I was gonna say that's not that far off, but it kind of was, because I don't know how many things that were spawning there. Okay, that's psychotic. Can I level this? Okay, wait. Do we want the Baycat, or do we want the Nyala? Hold on. Nyala. Summon any 3 useful start of battle pets from tier 4. And we could just like move it back here. Or gain 24 trumpets. I'm gonna be honest, gain 24 trumpets does kind of sound better to me, but I don't think I can do that. So I think I kind of like need to buy, roll, buy, and then that one will level and do that. I think that's how this works. Okay, freeze, roll. Alright, I've done it. I've successfully navigated. And a rock hopper would just be probably better than these. I mean, I can't sell them now, but rock hopper plus marker or something? I don't know. Oh, that guy should be in the back. I moved him back up front. Alright, I deserve to lose the round. Crap! Crap! What is this team? How did you get here? How did you get here exactly? Oh my god, he just ate him because it's a goblin shark. Dude, a goblin shark spawn is insane. That's so good. Also, swallowing a small one would be pretty sick too. That would actually be kind of insane, wouldn't it? Holy crap, that'd be so cool. That would be so cool. Okay. This needs to go. Sure. I don't really even know what I'm looking for, necessarily. We need a couple more wins. We need a couple more wins. Maybe I just sell this, take a Nyala for more trumpets for now, and then move this here. Because this spawns 3 things? Well, actually, it's going to be back here. I guess that's fine. And chocolate this guy. Okay. Because this Nyala might... I don't know. I really do want to do the small one, level 3, because that sounds nuts. This works out, because the whatever you call it there, the weakness, as well as the... And you know what? We also had big advantage of getting around the royal flycatcher there by moving that back, so that was cool. Dude, I really want to do this. But the Bay Cat is kind of sick, so... Maybe someone else will do this. But yeah, swallowing this with that as a level 3 is actually so sick. Okay, hold on, we'll think about it. Okay, that's nice. I guess just do it again. Just do it again, and then do this. Pita bread. Sure. Not a lot of attack stats on the team, but we did just like double our trumpets. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that's... I didn't even think about that. That's pretty... You're a pretty smart fella. You're a pretty smart fella. Oh, it didn't matter. I still won. They were doing a cool thing with the radish because it spawns a perk and then that counts for the axolotl. That's pretty clever. If I do say so myself, because I didn't come up with it, but that's pretty dang clever. That's pretty dang clever. I'm just doing this. It's boring. I know, this is just sitting here waiting to meme. It's just gonna bait all of you, I guess. Oh, a fellow Nyala, I see. That death touch though? It's okay, weakness gets rid of it. We're good, we're good. I don't even know what that thing does. Wait, what was the snail? Level 3 Beluga achievement? Back-to-back 10 wins? He's back? Everyone's saying it, he's back? He's no longer washed? People were worried? Hold on, let me see that again. Okay, alright, so you got some trumpets, then you got the marker stats, you got the dog that's gonna jump. But then, okay, what does this one do? Oh, start a battle, so it didn't do anything. Okay, wait. Why did he transform into a snail? What happened? Rewind. How did he transform into a snail? Oh, this does trigger. Oh, this did trigger. It just happened so freaking fast I couldn't see it. It became a cockroach, and then... a snail, a volcano snail, which is a new pet for me too. I've never noticed the dog has this animation where it jumps out like that. Transform the opposite enemy into any faint pet from one tier below. Faint. Make 3 random perkless enemies toasty. I don't know what toasty is. What's toasty, I wonder? Is that's different from crisp, apparently. Well, hot diggity dog. Yeah, turns out Fairy Armadillo is still really good. Turns out, still really good. Also, Toad, pretty good too. Toad, pretty good too. Well, that's nice. Last thing I'll say is that it's pretty creative opponents. The perk, the Axolotl Radish, that's cool. If this was OG Axolotl pre-nerf, that would have gone even more crazy because it would have buffed everyone on the team. Unfortunately, it does not do that. The silly is definitely silly. That's another takeaway from this week. Toasty is crisp, but only 1 damage. Okay. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, there was... This guy ended up being kind of cool, too. A little more RNG. You can call me a coward. I didn't do the small one. You can call me a coward. That's fine. But now that I have the Beluga Whale achievement, if there's a world where it would come up again, I will do it. I promise you that. Unless it's a sloth. Then maybe I won't. That's my only possible exception. But if there's a world where we have Beluga and a small one could be done on Earth as it is in heaven. What am I doing? Get me out of here. What am I doing? You get the point. A wild weekly. Especially with the silliness. Wild weekly. New pets and silliness abound for sure. God damn. Appreciate being corrected on things from Crafter and Dino and everyone else. And that other guy. Very good. Usually the stream ends at 9 for those of you that are new here, but because of the time zone change, or not the time zone change, the daylight savings change, SAP starts at 8 instead of 7, which means to get our 2 sessions in, it usually runs us a bit over 9 on Sundays. I only stream SAP on Sundays when the new weekly drops. That is what it is. Just to let it be known. You should not be expecting to see any other SAP during the other days of the week. So sorry if that's offensive or something. I don't know. Shoutouts to Stung Tongue for gifting 10 subs earlier. I guess they're 35% off or something because of Pride Month? I don't know. Something like that. That was very generous of them. They're very, very generous. They don't need to do that, but I obviously very much appreciate it. I mean, I do like it, to be clear. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. You missed gifties? You did miss getting gifts. And one of the gifts went to Small Ant's mom. I don't know how that happened, but that was crazy that happened. We even checked the account, and she was streaming with Small Ant. It was actually his mom. I don't know how does that even happen? How do these things happen to me? It's crazy. But whatever. Twitch, and she's not even following the stream. So I don't even... Stung Tongue said that apparently, I guess like, it must have meant that that she was raided into my stream at some point, or watched the stream for like a half a second or something. I don't know the rules, but that's crazy. That's crazy. She was lurking? No. You don't actually have to be actively watching to get the gifted subs. I think there must be some sort of algorithm / RNG where it's like choosing from followers potentially, and then maybe from out of that even people that have watched the stream before. or something. I don't know. I don't know how it does it actually, but it's crazy. It is definitely wild. And so the last thing I guess I'll say before we wrap up here is that Germa's House Flipper event was hilarious. Granted, it was only the first round, but that stream was hilarious. I would even say probably just to skip to the part where he starts reviewing people's house creations, the team's house creations, if you wanted to save time. Just when he's like evaluating the houses. I watched last year's house flipper thing. Amazingly fun event in the same way. This year there was some cinema. I'll leave it at that. There was some cinema going on and some twists and turns along the way too. But yeah, that was awesome. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I would say if you want to go watch someone live, I would probably recommend Vine Sauce, because his Sunday streams always have some crazy stuff going on. Reading the title of his stream, Mario Kart Chaos Blast. I think that's maybe a ROM hack for Mario Kart 64. Porthole DIY. Skill Bulb Test Demo. Silk Bulb Test Demo. And Weird Obscure Animation History. Those, maybe I should look up the Skill Bulb demo, see what that is. The first event, RT Game PvP, was peak. RT Game was back, and let me tell you, they did some great work. But with that, make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. I will see people tomorrow for Puzzle and Dragons, which I know is probably not the people here, but you know, Puzzle and Dragons tomorrow, and we'll keep on gaming through the other streams. So thanks for hanging out, and good night, and sleep well.